Well, hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, my hair's a mess. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Welcome back to another week of our stream. Hello, Purple Fishy. Hello in Twitch. Hey, Travis. Over in YouTube, how's everybody doing? Not a whole people in just yet. People kind of start filtering in. It is Friday, so we are streaming again off schedule, which will throw a couple people off, but I'm sure people will start trickling in here as the evening goes on. I'm not streaming again on Thursday, so this is the second Friday in a row. Not a big deal, though. Works out pretty great for some people's schedule, because some people don't have to work tomorrow, so they can stay up and hang out a little bit later. I do find that my viewership in the beginning of Friday, if I do move a stream to a Friday, in the beginning is always slower. And then as the evening picks up on Friday, it picks up, I end up getting more viewers, and I think that's because it's Friday night and people are kind of hanging out more because they don't have work the next day and stuff, and people coming off of work and whatnot in the East Coast. And then the West Coast also hits, so if I stream till 9 o'clock, then I'm catching the West Coast of the U.S. So I think that's like the difference there. I was wondering why they changed. Where I'm at, it's a Saturday morning, though. Saturday morning, so you must be someplace in Asia. And the change is I just had something come up last night, so I had to make a last-minute kind of change. Australia, okay. I knew someplace in that. I knew someplace in that area. If it wasn't going to be like eastern part of Asia, Japan, then it would have been Korea or Australia or New Zealand or the Philippines or someplace in that area. Don't tell me that you want to change it to Friday forever. Why, Lara? You wouldn't like that? Are Fridays bad for you? All right. How are things down in Australia? It's summer down there right now, isn't it? Has it been a hot summer? It's been a mild winter here in New York. Very mild winter. We're finally starting to get winter now. Autumn? No way. So we'll be coming into winter. Makes sense, since we're coming out of it. You had a mild summer, see? Yeah, we had a pretty mild winter. There wasn't really a whole lot going on. We didn't start getting, we'd get snow here and there. We'd had no snow really in January. Snow here and there in February. I could snowmobile a bit. Sometimes I couldn't. We were kind of chasing it. But now, the first week of March and next week of March looks very cold. Well, not real cold, but cool temperatures. No like highs in the 50s or 60s or anything wild like that, which is good. That's Fahrenheit. And snow. We've gotten a lot more snow. Every snowstorm that was coming in was turning into rain, like for all of January and February. We had the opposite, the La Nina, so it was really wet, which was really needed after the past decade of drought. That is good then. That worked out well. Yeah, we're stuck here in a La Nina regime that has dominated the U.S. for 3 or 4 years. I believe 4 years now. Was that Thomas the Dank Engine? Oh my God, sorry, I didn't have my headphones on, Alara, but he sounded absolutely demonic from a distance. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? There's something wrong with my computer, because I was hearing this like demonic clicking, and you missed it? No, I heard it in all its glory. Now, I might not have heard it perfectly clear, but I can assure you that what I heard sounded way worse than when my headphones are on my head. It sounded like completely demonic with my headphones sitting on my desk. There was like clicking and beeping and like a horn. It was really creepy. It actually made my heart skip a beat, because I'm like, what is going on? I thought something was happening to my computer. Oh, Thomas. Why does Thomas do this to me? that guy that comes in and asks about the mod list, is he here? I actually have been working on creating a collection on Steam, but the longest part of making the collection is that you can't, as far as I can tell, maybe somebody knows a route around this, but you can't just select all the mods in your subscribed list. You have to one by one individually click them, and it's taking me forever to click. Because every time you click, it jumps back to the top of the list. Then you got to scroll down and click, and it jumps back to the top of the list. You got to scroll down and click, and to do that 184 times, I'm like a third through the list, and I was like, okay, I'm going to have to come back to this. Hey, Burger, what's up? Two weekends of way hotter weather happened to be 2 days I had to be outside. Without missing a beat every year, I usually schedule an outside job. So I do home remodeling for a living. Sometimes I do decks and roofs and stuff like that. But without missing a beat every summer, I will schedule a job on the hottest day of the year. I don't know why. An outside job where I'm working outside. Like, I'm not intentionally doing it. It's just coincidence. But for the last, 5 years now, I've done it consistently every year. To the point where I'm almost wondering if it is coincident or if it's like fate or something. Friday, man. Finally 2 days of recovery coma from job. Yeah. Friday. See, Friday streams, Alara. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves Friday streams. All right, so let's talk a little bit about what happened last week, just briefly. So we're still at the same house that we were before for anybody that's watching this after the streams. I think there are a few people who are, because I've seen a couple comments on the videos and stuff and on the past streams. So here's where we're at. Last stream, we did start working on construction. I believe we did get up to construction level 2. And this is our house here still. And we've boarded up all the windows on the first floor, so things are looking pretty good in terms of the house. But we do want to keep getting construction up or grinding it out a bit because there's a couple things we want to do. For example, I think we need construction 3 or 4, I don't remember, to be able to steal some gun cabinets. These houses here, and maybe even these ones here, have gun cabinets, and it'd be nice to steal those. So we can use them to store the guns and ammo that we're acquiring in our house. It'd be a nice way to do it. What's up, Matador? And then after that, we found this fuel truck here, so we might go back for that. I had to abandon it last stream. It was pretty wild. I almost got eaten by zombies. So we might go back and try to do that. That truck must not have a muffler on it, or it must be really loud. And then I talked last stream, at the end of last stream, about maybe branching out. I don't want to go completely crazy because I think we still got a ton of zombies around here to clear, but maybe we'll try to drive up these roads here and see how far this area goes. And maybe we'll just do a little bit of driving around and just kind of map out the road system around us. So at least we have a good idea in a pinch if we have to run someplace, kind of what is around us. Because as of now, we've only explored around the town. And we still got a lot more town to explore, but hitting up some of the various areas around us wouldn't be a bad idea. There also is a survivor house here, so maybe we'll check that out this stream. And I'd also like to, there's a military vehicle here that I'd like to check the condition of, so maybe we'll walk up the street and start clearing zombies out as we work our way up. And then maybe we can get to that and we can take a look. So lots of things to do and keep us busy. I did read that, Alara, your explanation, but isn't it also technically midnight your time on a Thursday too? So does it make a difference Thursday or Friday? Do you work on Fridays or Saturdays, and that's why it's different for you? Or all right, so I don't remember if I read this or not. I think I might have, so we'll just do that. I would like to get a canteen at some point. Would be ideal. What else did I have? This stuff could be dismantled into parts, or I could just store this stuff someplace, or I can dismantle it all at once, which is really the more efficient way to probably do it. All right, and 67 pounds, or almost up to 75. That's really good. A long way off from fitness level 3. So here's the stats here in the beginning of the stream. We should probably read the strength book so we can get this up to level 5. That would be ideal. Nimble, almost level 2. We might hit that during the stream. We got a ton of books to read. I don't even remember what we're reading right now, But it is up on the desk there, so I guess I can have a peek here in a bit. Almost maintenance level 4, though, which is good, too. It's not construction. I don't know. We can take a look and see. Let's get food and stuff, though. We could check that out the next day. Every Saturday's family lunch at my sister's place. Ah, I see. What do you do for lunch? Let's... Can I fit 2 lighters here? Let's grab an egg carton. These are going to go bad eventually, so I'm trying to... Oh, Jesus, don't open them all, though. I don't know if opening them makes a difference on their condition. All right. Well, regardless, we're going to craft ourselves something for breakfast. Where the heck is my griddle? Right there. I have found so far that this seems to be the best way to do this. And then we can just add a bunch of eggs. And that seems to make it last a while. Nice. We should probably take a look at the generator while this is cooking. Make sure everything's good there. I could also make stir fry and just throw it in the fridge, but cooking is level 1. So I guess I could take a look and see what book it was that I was reading. Ah, Fitness Volume 2, so we're on it. Yeah, that does make sense. Let's look at the condition of the generator. Cooking gets a bit of a pain. Perfectly fine. Plenty of life in it for the stream, at least. Hey, Nathan. How you doing? Yeah, fishy, I could try that, actually. Tomorrow it'll be cabbage with minced meat and potatoes. Different every week. Ooh, that sounds good. Cabbage with minced meat and potatoes. Yum. I love cabbage. Let's smoke a stogie real quick while we're waiting for this to finish. So, in particular, construction, carpentry level 3 we've got to get, or I believe to move those racks. We could go ahead and start, we could go and dismantle furniture in people's houses. That would be ideal. We could even move into town and do that. Water shut off last stream too. So we are totally out of water. So if we do want to go dismantle furniture, I'd have to grab the stuff to do that. This fire axe is in pretty rough condition. I think that there is a second fire axe on the back of the vehicle that we've been keeping for emergencies. There is. Okay. So that's good. So I'll be able to grab that after this one breaks. Yeah, so we could go over to the neighbors and start tearing apart furniture maybe. And to do that, we would need a saw and a hammer. That should be enough. And I'll take a look and see what the neighbors got too for gun racks and such. We're going to go off by foot. Actually, what we really ought to do is go into town. Maybe find, honestly, a church where we could take apart some church pews or something would be great. So maybe we'll head into town and see if we can find some stuff to dismantle. And we can fight some zombies in the meantime. There's definitely, we're ready to raise electronics. There's an arcade here and stuff, so that'll be easy. Some of these buildings I haven't searched, so we could take a peek at some of these buildings up this way and then get them cleared, officially cleared. Where's all the zombies? Huh. I just heard a really weird sound. Makes a lot of noise, though. We have a screwdriver, so we can take apart the computer and such. I just haven't read electrical yet, but we're almost electrical level 1. I think the only good thing about raising electrical in particular with what I'm doing is I can... I can hotwire stuff eventually. And that'll be the main reason to get that. Hey, Reven, how you doing? Came to hang out now that I have a chance to. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing good, Reven. It's good to see you. It's been a while. And I'm playing Project Zomboid, so no chance that I can accidentally kill your kids again. Which is good news. Has items in it. Not for long. See, Reven's also busy when I stream Thursdays. I don't know, Lara. Friday's looking pretty promising for people. Disassembling furniture. If I could find a really good wood fence to take apart, that would probably be, because then I could just work my way down the line with the wood fence. I mean, I could technically go cut trees down and saw them into planks too. Choices. I'd get a decent amount though from it all. You never know when a zombie's just gonna freaking come out of nowhere. Michelle's dying. I think she's gonna have to quarantine. She's got the COVID, maybe. Oh, she drank water wrong. Well, 180 mods. I have like 20 in mine. Yeah, 184 mods to be exact. You guys hear that? I keep hearing a weird sound. Tell her to stop dying. It's bad for her health. Did you hear that, Michelle? Michelle? I think she got her headphones back in. Michelle.
What?
They said stop dying. It's bad for your health.
Oh. Thanks for the advice.
She said thanks for the advice. Is that your Wifu or your character? It's the Wifu. I think she's working on the wedding invitations right now. Solid life advice, says Purple Fishy in Twitch. Yeah, she's designing the wedding invitations. This is Raise Your Level Simulator. 10,000. Hey, we found cigarettes, though. I can't complain. Did you just talk to her under your desk? No. Her desk is like behind my desk, but I had to look around the monitor. What's up, Tarsus? Am I in Lowville? No, I'm not. I actually had to think for a second. I'm like, in Lowville in real life. I'm in, this isn't Riverside. Where the hell is this? This is, I never remember this place. No, somebody else is gonna got it. Gonna got it. Gonna get it. Gonna got it. Somebody else will know what it is. It's not Riverside. It's the other place. I constantly forget. I get the two mixed up. Rosewood. God damn it. See, they both start with an R, and that's a big mistake. They shouldn't start with. They shouldn't both start with an R. Rosewood. And I should actually pull the map up so some people can see. Did I have this marked as looted? I think I did. Although there was cigarettes in the desk, so obviously I didn't loot it very well, or I left the cigarettes, which seems kind of silly. Considering we have the smoking trait. Middle of another med switch, can only sleep. How you doing, Tarsus? How's everything going? I mean, do they seem like they got things under control? Do they ever have anything under control? Okay, I do already have that marked as searched, which is good. I guess I'll take the opportunity to disassemble the wall clock, maybe. Sure. We're going to hit electrical level 1 here soon, so. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to bring the egg stir fry with me. I'll throw it in my backpack. It's not a bad thing to have. I just didn't mean to bring it with me. I need to get more comfortable with hitting the fast forward buttons. It's just I don't want to die. Oh, there's Electrician Volume 1, but I know I already have that someplace. Interesting. I guess I just can't. Alright, so that's already considered searched. I know we haven't been inside the arcade yet, which is fine. Actually, looks like this might be VHS. We could definitely use some VHS because we could potentially find ones that raise our skills. So this actually would be worth hitting up if that is the case. Jesus, they got this bad boy all blockaded. So I got to find a way in here. Is this just bugged, or what am I seeing? Oh, we could just literally walk in. Okay. So it is an arcade, and there is VHS. Shit. Okay, not ideal. I feel like we're making a mistake right now. Only because... Hunting knife. I'm putting myself in a situation where I can get ambushed easily. Where did he come from? That wasn't the zombie up there. It was a zombie. How did he move that fast? It's like I'm rebuilding my mod list. Something was conflicting. The weekly blizzards make everything harder. Almost everything. You guys have had it cold, Tarsus. You have had it really cold where you're at. How much snow do you have currently on the ground? We haven't had hardly any here. We've had a very mild winter. But I have been looking at the weather every day because I do a lot of snowmobiling. And the whole, like, middle of the U.S. has just been nuts. Cooking show. All right. Oh, there's more stuff here. The roads are like hallways now. So we got cooking stuff, but that's not really what we need. Wow, we're already getting drowsy. Oh, it is getting kind of late. Okay. computers and metal shelving. Can I walk out this? Because it's also kind of glitched. Okay, so like the building's missing the entire wall. All right. I think there's a bunch of zombies over here if I remember. Okay, they've moved around. There's still a decent amount, but they've definitely done some moving. Damn it, now I want to play Zomboid. Listen, by the time I'm done with this stream, you're going to want to go download the same mods I got and jump right in. Out of the 184 mods, about 40 of them are new locations. It took a lot of trial and error to get this mod list to work. Because there's a lot of stuff in here, but it I don't know, so far it seemed to have worked. So this is a mechanic shop. Okay. Okay, this is big. This is big news. I thought that this was something else. I thought this was, I don't know what I thought, but performance tire. This is big news. It looks very well stocked. There's a jack, tons of performance tires. Regular tires, yeah, we're going to want to come back here and grab all this stuff. Suspensions, engine parts are good. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about a lot of this right now. Actually, it's mainly just tires, which is good. I wanted to find a generator so I could get this gas station up and running. You should drive your van here and get all this stuff. I agree. Watching PZ makes me want to play CDDA. Can have that feeling on people. Do I get construction for disassembling this? Really trying to get carpentry level. I think it's 3. We'll take a look real quick. When we head back to the house, maybe we'll swing in and look at the... we'll look at the gun cabinet and see what it is to move it. So that way we can grind up to that quickly. If we could find some wood fencing, then we could just go in a row and take some of that down. But like I said, I guess I could also technically just cut trees down, turn them into planks. I mean, it's not like we can't use the planks at the house. Let's swing in real quick. I just wanted to see what it is again to move the wall locker. Requires, yeah, carpentry 3, so we're gonna be able to do that. I don't think that's gonna be a problem, getting to carpentry 3. But we're getting kind of tired, so let's not push our luck out here. Where are all the Zombros? That's a good question. I've killed a lot of them in this area. We've cleared a decent amount of this out. Obviously, you can see the places I've searched. The arcade I've technically searched. There's definitely stuff there worth probably taking apart, but I've looted it. This here we haven't looted, so we won't mark it. But we do know there's a bunch of vehicle parts here. So I guess we could throw that there. So we know to hit that back up. And then I want to walk up this street here and take a look at that, but we're not going to do it now. Our character's a little too tired, and I don't think it's worth the chance. But let's definitely drop... where did I say I was going to do the reading and stuff? I think I was going to knock this wall down here and open these 2 rooms up. And do... well... I think I was going to put a TV and stuff down here. So, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon, though. Let's go ahead and throw the VHS up above for now. put it on the bookcase, I guess. And we'll keep the hammer and saw on us. Open concept. Yeah, why not? Maybe I'll knock all the walls down. Got a ton of cigarettes. It's not a bad thing, but it's definitely a good thing. I think I've got cigarettes stashed away someplace here, too. All right, so we've been reading the next level of fitness because we're trying to get that up as fast as we can. Once we get fitness level 3, our character is going to feel a little more normal to pilot. The next book after that, I mean, if we could find Axe Volume 4, wouldn't be a bad idea just because we can get to Axe 10 pretty easy. We're going to be almost ready to read Maintenance of Volume 3. So that might be worth considering. And aiming and reloading, if you remember last stream, or you may not remember last stream if you didn't see it, I found a shotgun. I actually found 2 really good shotguns. So we can start getting our aiming and reloading leveled up. So maybe we will read aiming and reloading, and then we'll walk out in town to where that one area is, and we'll shoot a bunch of zombies. Cause a bit of a chaos. When I play PZ, as soon as I make enough noise to lure one zombie, it's a constant trickle until I die or I try to get away from the area and hit a mob. That was basically how it was for me for a while. I learned that I had to just sit very still almost at all times in the beginning until I got good enough to take on a few. And even then, like last week, I made a mistake and went around a corner and a sprinter almost bit me. Speaking of that, I need to go over my clothing again and make sure we don't have any holes. 2 questions. 1, what perks/flaws did you go with? Always curious on that. And 2, do you have a mod list somewhere? So the second question I'll answer real quick because that's pretty easy. I don't have the mod list yet, Reven. I was actually working on it earlier, but I have to manually click every mod to put it in a collection on Steam. And there's 184 of them, so it was taking me a really long time. So I got about a third of them clicked, but I got to go through and click the rest of them. But I am building a collection on Steam, like I've done with the Rimworld stuff in the past. So you'll be able to go right there and download all the mods at once, and then you can just play. Because now, obviously, they're working because I'm playing, so you'll be able to jump right in and play, which is good. The other question is, here is the traits. So I'll go over them real quick while he's reading and stuff, and maybe we could fast forward it, but this gives me a chance to kind of answer some questions. So I took Slow Healer, Smoker, Weak Stomach, Short-Sighted, Slow Reader, Axeman, Cat's Eyes, Dexterous, Low Sweating, Outdoorsman, Strong Back, Auto Mechanic, Cruel, Light Eater, Lucky, Between the Shadows, Fast Learner, Organized, Feeble, Out of Shape, and Underweight. So a lot of the negative traits I took are things that I can improve on. So I started with no fitness, which sucked, but now we're up to fitness 2, and we're only going to get better as time goes on. So that will eventually be canceled out. Underweight, same thing. We are 67 right now, which is good. We got to keep that going up. We'd like to get somewhere around 75, but we started with 60, so that's already a pretty good improvement, and the higher that gets, the better it'll get. Other than that, Smoker I think is like a freebie because there's so many cigarettes. I mean, cigarettes are for... they're not craftable, but they're pretty much endless because zombies have a percentage chance to drop cigarettes, and you can find cigarettes in so many places that I will probably die or get bored of the game long before I explore so much of the map that I can't find cigarettes. Hey, Carmi, how you doing? Slow Healer. If you get injured, it's a little slow to heal. I never find it to be that much of a problem. Weak stomach, same thing. If you eat like foods that are rotten or something like that, you have a chance to get sick from it easier. I just don't eat foods that are rotten, so that's pretty simple. Slow reader. Yeah, he's a slow reader, but I'm playing in single player, so I could just fast forward. And the only thing it basically does is just makes it that I've got to, you know, read maybe a couple days longer or whatnot. I really don't think it's that big of a deal, though, because I can, you know, I just do a little bit of reading every night before bed usually, and then that's that. Yeah, that was feeble, out of shape. So the things that I took that I really like Axeman's a great build. If I get an axe, which I've got axes now, I could just like wreck zombies because of the 30% axe swinging speed and everything. And you can see how fast my axe has leveled up. And that's in combination to Axeman. Plus I took Cruel, which gives me a bonus as well to melee weapons. So all in all, pretty juicy stuff. Is it going to rain all day today? Where is the griddle? Okay, so we can grab some more eggs for that griddle. I read somewhere that underweight is one of the best negatives since you can eat your way out of it. Yeah, I agree. I would agree with that, Carmi. I mean, it definitely can be tough in the beginning sometimes. Your character gets tired pretty easy and stuff like that. But, yeah, I mean, it's kind of a freebie because you just eat more food. And then eventually you'll gain weight. I mean, obviously you got to keep a little on top of it because you're starting at 60, and it's easy, if you're not eating enough, it's easy to easy to fall even lower than that, which would not be good. We got so many eggs. I just want to keep eating these eggs because there's so many of them. I feel like if you ate nothing but eggs all day long, though, you would have such a bad stomach ache after a while. I used to eat a lot of scrambled eggs in the morning when I was going to the gym all the time, and that stuff can hit you sometimes differently. I like using axes myself. Yeah, I've been really happy with the axe build. I am not sure what I would do outside of this right now. I haven't tried any other builds that I know there's other really good builds out there, but the Axeman builds just I find is fantastic for what I'm using it for. So carpentry level 3, that is like a must. I could get the sledgehammer and we can knock this wall down if I want to move some of this stuff. But how do I want to do this? I think I want all of the armory to be in here. And then knock this wall down and the armory can come into here. And then maybe I'll put like a TV here with a couch and some bookcases. Actually, probably just leave these bookcases where they are. And I could put some books and VHSs on that. That would be nice. I think I have a sledgehammer actually in here. If I want to open this up right now, I do. But I need to move all this stuff before I do that. And it really does actually require me to get some armory stuff. So, hey Shadow Gamer, how you doing? Could set up a table. What do I got upstairs? I do have a table up here, okay. These items that are on the table, can they be disassembled? They can probably be picked up then. I actually have couches and a TV up here, too. I can't do anything with them other than place them, so I think I'll just get rid of them. I don't see any reason to keep them. No new sound yet. I haven't had time to do it. Okay, so yeah, let's move this table downstairs, and then we can put some guns on it. So we're just kind of, it's raining today, so I guess we'll kind of start organizing the base some. The weapon lockers, I think I'm just going to put them right here in the center of the room. Back to each other. Because I have a feeling we're going to have, we can organize it by weapon types maybe and ammunition. We're not going to have a whole lot of guns, but we're going to have some guns. As for the table, what the hell? There we go. Maybe here in the corner or on this end. Or right here. Well, that looks good. I am going to disassemble, I think, this. Unless... No, I am going to disassemble that. Hey, Kenshi. Starting with 0 strength and 2 vitality is not a problem if you plan for it. Other extreme is to start with 9 or 10, what is also easily possible. Deathman knows all the great combinations. If you've got questions, ask him. That guy is a Project Zomboid professional. He could play the game for a living if it paid. Where did I put the shotguns? They must be up in the bedroom. I was going to put the shotguns on the table here. I had 2 of them. Let's go grab them. I must have put them here. I did. Got 1, 2. Actually, the Model 870 must have been something I grabbed later because I was not... I had this one and I had another shotgun and it was not the Model 870, so I don't know where that even came from. I'm missing a shotgun, that means. Maybe I put it in here? No. Okay. Not a huge deal. Kenshi, you were here when I had that shotgun. What was it? I must have dropped it down here someplace. It doesn't matter, I guess. I was just going to put this one on the table here. And this is not shotgun ammo, but eventually I will have shotgun ammo here. All right, let's see. We're gonna... We need Carpentry 3, really, before we do anything else. So. And this fire axe is almost shot, so why don't we just use it to cut down the rest of these trees. Switch to another axe. You found 3 good shotguns last time? I know. But I'll have to check the other areas. Ton of good trees back here in our property, which is nice. Cutting trees down doesn't give you, we already determined, doesn't give you carpentry. Just gives you probably what, strength? Yeah, just a little bit of strength. So really what we want to be doing is sawing these once we're ready. Actually not bad. We'll get the carpentry level 3 pretty quickly. And then the next day, after we get carpentry level 3, I think we're going to go walk up into the town, the center of the town there, and see if we can clear some of the zombies around the military vehicle there and check the condition of it. Many here from Europe. See? Carmi's in Western Europe. We do have a lot of European viewers. All night owls, yes. Check mod 10 years later, but getting a vehicle there is impossible, even with car recycling. That's pretty cool. 10 years later is also supposed to make the world different, right? It looks different is what it is. I wanted to try that winter one that's like a long winter, although we are going to be coming into winter. I don't think we're going to this stream, but it'll be cool because I've never been in winter in single player. So I'm kind of excited about that. By kind of excited, I mean I'm really excited. A complete game overhaul? That sounds exciting. So it's like, so complete game overhaul, does it change the mechanics of the game too in terms of, like, is it harder to find certain things? Like, is the loot table adjusted and stuff like that, or do I have to do that myself? Or is that all pre-built into the mod? The winter map's too real for me. Tarsus is living in the winter map right now. PG, how you gonna come in here and do that thing? You're probably not gonna get Thomas. Alara's been, she's been right on top of it. She's got it right down to a T now, like almost exactly when. I think I'm gonna have to change. I think I'm gonna have to change it. Not by much, just a couple minutes, just to throw her off. 22 minutes, then you can. How you doing, PG? Come in here and try to Thomas the Tank Engine me. I wonder if I can look and see how often some of those sounds are played. I guarantee you Thomas, even though it has the longest cooldown, is the most played. The loot is very diluted. Does it give you settings to... does it give you settings to play with, or does it just kind of give you a baseline of, excuse me, what it starts at? How yes, thank God. All right, so we got carpentry level 3. We got a ton of fucking planks out here when we're ready for it. I don't think I can build a gate till level 6. I don't even know what I'm saving all this up for. I don't know, maybe we'll build like a guard tower someplace. Because we're going to have to eventually do something with all these planks. Oh, I wanted to make the garage bigger, so maybe we'll knock these walls down and we'll make the garage way bigger so we can store our vehicles and stuff inside the garage. I don't know. I got some ideas. I might completely remodify this. Actually, what we should do is we should tear the house down and build our own house. We could build our own base inside here. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so we can actually grab the weapon lockers now. This is something we can do. I think I need a hammer to grab it, but I think that's it. I don't think I need a saw. I can't remember. Hammer, did I need a pry bar? I don't think so. I think just a hammer. Oh, it's quite the storm coming in. Yeah, so it would be cool to kind of do something with the space here. Also, I might as well just... Do I want to disassemble this? Not yet. World Gen houses have better basic temperature insulation than player build ones from what I know. So that's the main advantage of pre-built houses. Oh. Well, alright then. Maybe we don't want to do that then. But we can still expand onto this house, right? Like we could knock a wall down and build out from it? Or does that change? Does that alter anything? Get down. Get the hell down. Romeo, why are you in here yelling? I could tear down neighboring houses, so that's true. This is true. Alright, I am going to say it's too dark to go out. This is a pretty big storm. So I think we'll just head in. But we are ready to move cabinets over. Those house additions better be up to code. Oh, they're going to be... I'm going to follow the building code to a T. Don't you worry about that. Only the best in my house. I'm going to get rid of the table atlas. Maybe I'll... I mean, I feel like I should keep some of this stuff because it would look nice eventually when I decorate the house. But for now... I would like to get a fireplace. I did talk about that. How do you think we got to 10 maintenance with Alara? She cut down trees to fuel my building fetish. We're almost at maintenance level 4. But yes, I cannot build a gate until I believe maintenance level, or carpentry level 6. Yeah. That's a bit of a bummer. Let's, empty bottle. Jesus, my guy's been drinking water like crazy. I think I have a cooler. Oh, it's actually in the kitchen. Yeah, Lara and Kenshi were going, they were doing great in the multiplayer server we were all playing on. Alright, let's see if we can finish Fitness Volume 1. We'll fast forward through the day since it's raining and there's not a whole lot worth doing. See if we can get it done. Yeah, I do need woodworking tapes. We should find a VHS store. I feel like I would have marked it on the map if I had ran into one, so I don't know if I had. See you later, Fishy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're going to be able to finish this Fitness Volume 2 pretty easy tonight. Yeah, there might be a VHS store in town, but I just don't remember. I'll just keep the griddle pan on us. Easily check world map. But it won't tell me if there's a VHS store, right? Yeah, woodworking tapes would be fantastic. Alright, well, we got our sleep schedule pretty on point, so that's good. I feel like it'd be really hard to sleep during the zombie apocalypse. Like, I mean, obviously you would adjust to it eventually, but I feel like the first week or two that you went to sleep every night, you would absolutely, like, sleep super light. What book do we want to read next? I said I wanted to start reading the books for aiming and shooting, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Or aiming and reloading. Aiming and shooting. Nothing else in here is going bad, which is good. $15 minutes till Thomas. God bless you, Laura. All right, so we searched here. We did find some VHS tapes, but not a lot. Is it still raining outside? Like a lot? Because I'm not gonna... Yikes. So we're not gonna do much while this storm's going on. It's just not worth the risk. I mean, I could go up and snag the gun cabinet out of the one house's garage real quick, just because I do a little bit of organizing, but yeah, I'm not gonna go out there and get killed. I should keep a book by the stove here. Note to self, don't fall asleep within the next 15 minutes or get blasted awake with Thomas. Honestly, there's no better way to wake up than to Thomas the Dank Engine, if you think about it. Yeah, it's Rosewood, Deathman. So if you know anything I don't, I'm open to suggestions. Yikes, we're losing weight. Okay, we got to do better. When we're out looting, we tend to eat a little bit more. When we're back at base, not so much. Maybe I'll bring a snack with me, so and I'll remember to drink that at some point. So let's go see if we can snag the gun cabinet maybe out of the garage over here. Boy, I don't know though. This is, you know what, we're not gonna. It's just way too dark and risky. Let's just wait till the storm passes over. It's not worth the risk. We can do plenty of stuff here. I mean, there's not a lot to do, but there's things to do. Let's disassemble the chair here. I'll go grab a saw. No VHS store in Rosewood, so I'll have to leave Rosewood. Okay. Well, we talked about doing that this stream, so we might do that. 1 in Riverside, 1 in Muldrow, 1 in Martridge, and 3 in Louisville. Okay. I've got a bunch of modded in areas too, Deathman, so... there is Utopia modded in, so that has a VHS. Is there a library in Rosewood? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Alright, I probably don't need both of these, the couch and the recliner. I'll keep them, though, because it might make my area a little nicer looking. But I don't need this. Yeah, so we could check out Utopia. What happens to the light switches if I knock the wall down? There's obviously a light switch to work this room here. But what about the other room here? Can I move the light switches or do I just lose them? Because I talked about knocking this wall down, but I don't want this room to be permanently dark without light switches. So if that's the case, I might just leave the wall and figure something else out. I don't know where I put that other shotgun. I guess it don't matter. Oh, right there, Caltech. It's here. Oh, I placed that on the floor, not on the table. Oops. I placed them both on the floor. All right. You can't move light switches, and if you break the wall, it will float in the air. Oh. Really? A zombie at the door? And what do I owe the honor? Bringing me some cigarettes. Well, thank you. I guess I better go check and see if there's any more. Wonder what drew him in. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if it floats in the air. And obviously, it's not ideal. But at least I can still work it that way. Maybe I could put a bookcase. That would look kind of weird. Yeah, I guess it don't matter. Make all the switches float. I think mod Necroforge allowed that, but it's obsolete and not working with the current version. Allowed you to move light switches or to actually make your own light switches. I mean, obviously at some point they're probably going to allow like some type of crafting to that point, right? I would think. Let's go read the books for aiming and reloading. It allowed you to remove and clone world objects, so you were able to clone switch where you wanted and then delete the old one. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. That would have been a neat mod to be in the works. Thank you. Wifu's bringing me water. Alright, so we'll get aiming volume 1 pounded out today. I don't think we'll get reloading 1. But we might as well make good use of this storm we've got here, because I can't go grab, or I don't want to risk grabbing anything or doing any exploring while it's storming like this. We're probably going to have some days when the winter comes too, where we just have like blizzards all day. All right, Travis, see you in a bit. Looks like the storm's letting up. That's good. So maybe we'll wake up tomorrow and be a new day. And there she goes. So aiming volume 1 is done. I'm almost out of water. I'll have to grab some tomorrow. Let's just go ahead and smoke real quick. And then we might actually have to think about fuel for the generator. We still got to get a second generator. And I still want to grab that one fuel truck that we had found. Okay, still losing weight. Not good. Because if we get that second generator, we'll drop it off at the gas station, then we'll fill that fuel truck with fuel, and then at that point, fuel is a non-issue for a long time. Wow, 3 in the morning? Okay. I guess. It's going to mess with my sleep schedule a little bit, but alrighty. Alright, so we'll go check on the weather here in a second. And we'll make a decision. Let's do a little bit more eggs since we are having difficulty keeping weight on again. I'll just open all of these, since it doesn't seem to make a difference. Let's bring the energy drink with us today. Have a good night, PG. Thanks for popping in and saying hello, man. It's always good to see you. Maybe we'll get to play some multiplayer again here soon. Oh yeah, early in the morning. But not storming. So we can make a decision on what we want to do. So we've got this vehicle up here. And then we've got the fuel truck over here. So I think I'm gonna... 2 minutes till Thomas. I think I'm gonna drive over and check on the fuel truck, because getting that up and running and being able to have fuel would be ideal. And then we'll look for a generator in the meantime. Best place to find a generator, a shed or a garage by one of these residential houses, or maybe a residential house over here will have something. Guess we want to stay here because we are technically leveling up cooking, which we will want to read at some point. Perfect. All right, we'll just keep this on us. I'm going to drop the hammer and saw off, I guess. I don't want to head out till it gets a little bit lighter out. Yeah, if we can hit a storage unit and get a generator, that would be ideal. Any place we can find a generator so we can have a generator next to the gas station for fueling up would be great. I do want to get gas for the generator. Why don't we check on the condition while we're waiting for the sun to come up. I could grab some scrap electronics that I've got laying around. And maybe we can do a little bit of generator repair too, just depending on the condition. Because what we don't want the generator to do is explode or burst into flames, which I guess is a real thing. I've never had it happen to me before, but I've read about it happening to people, and it does not sound fun or inviting. Actually, condition's in great condition. I just need fuel, and I have enough fuel to last me still a couple days, but let's not, you know, push our luck. I gotta refill my water bottle too. I really want to get a canteen at some point if we find one, but that's probably gonna have to require visiting a military base or something like that. But in the meantime, these water dispensers are great to have on hand, and if we find more of them, we'll grab them. And I've got water up above too I've been storing. Enjoy this for a second. All of us can enjoy it together. Finally, off PG's bucket list, he can die happy. Oh, God. All right. We got two options. We can go check out the military fuel truck and see what condition it's in. And see if we can bring it home. Or we could check out this military vehicle up here. What do you guys want to do? I'll let you guys decide. Decide quick, though. The clock is ticking. Really no point in moving these. I guess they'll eventually rot away. There was a lot more corpses out here at one point, so... Does anybody want to make a decision? Anybody. Just somebody. I'm indifferent. There's a fog rolling in. All right. How about this? Since the fog's rolling in now all of a sudden, let's just walk up the road, clear some zombies up there towards that military vehicle, and take a look at that so that way we're not too far from the base just in case things go south. If it wasn't a fog coming in, it might be a little bit safer, but obviously you don't want to take too many chances. We are going to swap our fire axe real quick because this is looking kind of dicey. So let's just throw that on the ground there. We'll have it for later, and we'll go ahead and attach this one. Make one heads and one tails. I know what, we'll do that the next day if we have another decision to make. But I'm going to walk right up the road here, and we're just going to go ahead and clear a couple zombies. Boy, this fog is getting heavy. So we have this big storm come in, and now we've got a heavy fog. Jesus. It's never ending. I actually was originally talking about coming up here with a shotgun, but... yeah, this is a little dicey. Let's do this. Let's check this house out here. We've walked past it a couple times. I don't want to go anywhere now with the fog like this. So we're going to have to wait for the fog to clear, but we'll do a little bit of searching nearby so we're not. Sean, how's that even possible? The door's literally off the hinges. Alright, so that's going to pull a shit ton of zombies in, so let's just go back to base. Not going to deal with that many zombies in the fog. That's going to pull so many zombies in.
Run.
That's literally perfect. All right, let's just let that do its thing. All right, well, so much for that. So much for that. We'll check the house out the next day. Let's just do some more reading, I guess. I don't dare go out there now with that kind of fog and that many zombies that are going to pull into that. Oh, it's the generator I'm hearing. Where is the book? Did I read it already? I read aiming completely? No. Wait, did I read aiming volume 3? I didn't think I did. That should be multiplayer 5. Oh, I did read it. Okay. Oh, no, it is multiplier 3 and then multiplier 5 for volume 2. My bad. Okay, so reloading volume 1. Here we go. Our guy is a couch potato. Okay. Well, at least we're getting some much needed reading done that we haven't had a chance to really get done during the stream. Aiming and reloading is pretty critical because we need to get those raised up. So maybe tomorrow, now that the house alarm went off, we'll grab the shotgun and some shotgun shells and we'll... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was trying to run up the stairs and I ran down them. You know, this reminds me that I don't technically have an exit to get out of here besides jumping out a window. So something to keep in mind. Alright. Well, if the zombie found their way this way, the generator might draw more of them in. Alright, hopefully that's not the case, and I'm wrong about that. But obviously they took that window down completely. So we will need to do something about that. So tomorrow, we've got plenty of planks around here, so tomorrow we'll fix it up. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it now. Hi, Clara, in Twitch. How you doing? Sorry, I've got Twitch and YouTube up. I'm streaming on both platforms, so sometimes I gotta bounce between them. Which is why I don't notice right off the bat. Okay, so like I said, we'll take the shotgun, I guess, up to where we tripped the house alarm. And maybe we'll clear some zombies that way, and then we can start getting our aiming and reloading up. Matador says hi to all the Twitch people watching. There's not a lot of them, but they are there. Most people are watching from YouTube. Okay, so reloading volume 1 is done, which is big money. It's way too early to go to sleep. What book do we want to read next, or should we read next? We could snag electrician or cooking real quick. Mechanics wouldn't be a bad thing. First aid would actually be smart, probably, to start getting that leveled up. Sprinting. Strength, actually, wouldn't be a bad idea. Why don't we get strength out of the way? Or we're not going to get it out of the way, but let's start with strength. At least till it's time to Get some sleep. Okay, just enough time to eat the rest of the stir fry. Then we'll smoke and we'll go straight to sleep. We are getting low with the generator. So if I walk up there with a shotgun and start blasting people, I got to be prepared for the fact that I have to get gas like probably the very next day after that. If I don't do it tomorrow. But I think getting our aiming and reloading up is going to be a pretty big deal. So let's just go ahead and go sleep. It's not super early, but we'll probably wake up kind of early, but that's not a bad thing because we can get the shotgun shells out. Get all that together. I want to put a sling on the shotgun too. Now we got to repair that window at some point too. So I do have a sling in here. And we'll just place this here. That is actually not on the table. I can't believe I keep doing that. It's because I'm putting it there instead of putting it below the table tile, and that's the problem. There. Okay. Let's just do a quick clear, because a zombie could have come through that window and we never would have heard it. Okay, looks pretty good. We'll pick up the broken glass. I think actually we should go ahead and fix the window real quick. Because technically speaking, if we don't do that, there's no way for us to know if a zombie sneaks in, and that could be a problem. I do not want to come down the stairs and get randomly bit. That'll suck. Let's add some ramen noodle. And let's add soy sauce. And then some egg. I'm just trying to cook with the stuff I've got. Alright, let's try that. How many calories is it? I don't know. Till I get my cooking up. Alright, so shotgun we're going to take. I've got two shotguns here. One of them actually has a cylinder I can use with it, so that would be the one to take. So let's grab that and attach the sling to it. Well, how the heck? Oh, I gotta wear that, that's right. So we'll wear that on our back. And then attach that to the sling. Alright. So we need 12 gauge shotgun shells. As much as we can probably carry. There's 60. Let's reload now. Maybe. Oh, I need the... This doesn't have the cylinder, does it? I can rack it. Oh, it actually doesn't have this, the magazine. So I only have the one magazine, which is this one here. So that's good to know. We're going to want to keep that in mind. It had 12 rounds in it. So I guess it's good to go. Plus one in the chamber. Okay, so we're ready there. Alright, so we got the energy drink to keep with us if we get fatigued. We'll fill our water bottle, and I guess real quickly I'm just going to patch up that window and we'll go. Four boards to patch the window. Do I have enough in here? I do. Now I'm technically over encumbered. So I got to keep that in mind. How many zombies do you guys think are around that house? There's one right there just like chilling in the road. There could be a lot. We'll assess it before we just start shooting with the shotgun, because the shotgun's definitely going to draw a lot of zombies in. That I know for a fact. So we don't want to go nuts. But yeah, I definitely want to get this barricaded up. And then we don't got to worry about zombies killing us in our sleep. That's nice. All right, perfect. All right, we'll keep the energy drink on us. Let's just eat the rest of this. And I need to grab more shotgun shells. I don't think that's going to be enough. Which is why I wanted to eat the rest of that, because I didn't want to have any issues with storage. Okay. Let's take a walk up and see what we're up against. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely pulled some in. Not too bad right now that I can see. But those three, there's got to be a couple more. All right, let's draw some in. That'll wake them up. Oh, yeah. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, God, here they come. Probably not idea. I can run back to the vehicle if I have to. Hopefully I don't pull too many in, I guess. This could get really bad. Just something to think about. Do I really want to pull them into a one-way? Probably not. I'm worried about is a sprinter, if I can be honest with you. I don't think there'll be too many. That's why I'm kind of taking the chance right now. I'm just kind of hoping that I'll get lucky. Look at how fast we're leveling up, though. Boom, aiming level 2. So it's not even, like, worth leveling the rest of this up until we read the next book. So let's not make any more noise if we don't have to. Obviously, if I already pulled a ton of them, then I'll deal with that. But let's see what we can do here with our axe. And go down nimble a bit. Couple crawlers. So we're still pulling kind of stragglers in, but if we don't make any more noise now, we should be okay. Then we'll check these bodies for watches or cigarettes, ammunition, guns. But like I said, with aiming already to level 2, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to keep shooting and wasting ammunition until we read the next volume. Okay. I'm pretty good. Let's take a look, see what we got. A lot of stuff here that I could rip up, you know. Let's take a look at our condition of everything. I think it's actually pretty good. Nothing has holes in it. Everything's actually in really good condition. Okay. Can you do anything with all the jewelry that you find? Or no? I'd like to find some more annotated maps. That'd be kind of cool. I have a couple, I thought, someplace. I think I keep them in the glove box. All right, let's go over to the house that we set the alarm off on and I guess search it. And we'll check out those maps and stuff tonight. So already with aiming level 2, I feel a little bit better with carrying a weapon with me, so I might go ahead and put a pistol on my holster now as a backup weapon. Really? No zombies in here, huh? Alright, let's walk around it before we just go inside and... Oh, box of 45. I'm actually going to grab that. I don't know what I have for pistols. I think a pistol that shoots a 45 would be my ideal pistol to have. Because 9mm is actually really nice if you find a weapon that shoots 9mm. It's a nice, like a... If you find like a long range weapon, or long range, Like an AR or something that shoots 9mm is actually not a bad weapon to have. Whereas I feel like finding an AR that shoots 45's a little trickier. Okay. Do this zombie real quick. More 9mm. There is a decent amount of integrally silenced 9mm also. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All the more reason why I think I'd like to not shoot 9mm out of a pistol. I'd rather shoot 45. I really would love to find some type of 9mm built-in silencer weapon. That would be sweet. Probably going to require me to check out some type of military base or something, which, let's be honest, really challenging probably for my character at this point. But anything's possible. This leather jacket wouldn't be bad if... What am I replacing? Do I have a jacket? I think I just have the denim shirt right now. But as it gets cooler, the military jacket might not be bad to have. So I'm going to grab that. Oh, wait, it's in terrible condition. Never mind. In Utopia Gun Store, there are 6 of those gun showcases which tend to spawn rare guns. But we know the Utopia... We know that that can be a death trap. Because we almost got killed there. Ton of books in here. I will grab... I know I don't even need half these books. But I hate to leave. Because some of these I might. Like Reloading 5, I think I don't have. I don't know. Yeah, I must have that. Mechanic Volume 2, I don't remember. I know I've got that. Fitness. I don't know. The other stuff I know I have. Oh, there's Aiming Volume 2, just in case I don't have it, but I think I do. Same with that. And that. And that, actually. You can wear jewelry. You find you get a small increase in strength from the weight. Really? Oh, man. Woodcraft Episode 7. That is a find. That is a huge find. That's really cool. I had no idea that was possible. I guess I'll grab these because I don't know if I have these ones. So we'll just sort it out later. Oh, so fucking dicey because it's so dark in here. There's a lot of furniture here I could disassemble. It might not be a bad idea. Just something to think about, I guess. And the jewelry shows on the model. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe I should wear some jewelry then. Well, it's kind of cool that it that's got that it actually increases your strength from the weight. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you're wearing it and it's weighing you down just like any of the other gear you wear, so your strength will go up a little bit faster. I wonder what the XP gain actually is. I'm gonna grab these pans because I actually don't know if I have any of these ones. And we'll take all of this. But everything that's in the fridge now should be bad. Yeah. So we are getting to that point. It's very small, but still helps. This is true. Any amount does help. All right. So we've searched this house. I mean, in terms of disassembling stuff in there, definitely something we could do. But not necessarily important in particular. Did I look into that shed at any point? Just curious. I think I did. Yeah, I actually have it marked. And now that's searched. Alright, let's just finish this zombie. We'll head back, unload our stuff. And I would actually like to read the next book. Because I think we could actually grind aiming up to level 3 or 4 maybe if we want to walk up to where that military vehicle is that we wanted to check out. So that might be worth it. Are you kidding me? Why? Why that window? I guess grind out that carpentry one way or another. I can't wait till I get carpentry 6 and I can fix this gate. Although they'll probably just knock that down all the time too. Alright, let's drop off some of the stuff we found. I'm actually going to keep some of this food on me because I'm trying to keep my weight up. I'm not doing too hot. 66, so we are dropping, which is not good. I wish you could just, like, eat all the candy. Like, you could select eat all, like, but eat actually all 4 of them instead of having to go through one at a time. There's got to be a better way to do this. Oh, I did not know that, Deathman. I think I kind of knew that, but not fully. So I've got that candy on me. Let's open this up too. Then we can keep these on us. You know, I'm going to keep them right here so I can keep eating all this candy. The energy drink will just keep on us. Throw this into here. So I do have baking pans, but that's all right. Maybe we'll make some stuff. But I didn't have the muffin tray or the saucepan, it looks like. If only you could go full Fallout with traps and such. That would be pretty cool, actually. If you could set some traps up outside the windows and everything. Kind of capture some of them. Or like 7 Days to Die, you could put like pit traps or something they fall into. The Springfield is the weapon I think I want to carry as a sidearm. And we do have aiming too, so let's just plan on carrying it. We'll open up this box of 45. I'll drop off the rest of this ammo that I do not need. Do I have any 45 hanging out? It's ACP, right? It doesn't shoot LC. Yeah, ACP. So I've got some here. Where's the other ACP opened up? Actually, ammo should really go in there. The ammo that I want to carry. A lot of this crap I really just don't need on me. My problem with carrying that is it way gets me over on my weight. I mean, not fully yet because I got these books and stuff to drop off, but I know I gotta get rid of that body. I gotta get rid of that body. I gotta hide that body. All right, I don't know which ones are doubles or not, so we're just going to do this. And then I'll pull the doubles off, and we'll figure it out. Laser turrets, yes! Metalworking, Volume 5. I actually don't need that. Reloading, Volume 5. I do need that. I have 2 of these, so let me grab 1. And throw Volume 5 in there. Sneaking Volume 2, I don't need. Nimble Volume 3, I don't need. I actually need Nimble Volume 1. Or Volume 2, I mean. Because I think I've already got Nimble. I already read it, that's right. So I will need Nimble Volume 2, and I actually don't have that. So we got to keep that in mind. The rest of this, I guess I don't need. I know I got more doubles in here. We're going to read Aiming Volume 2, though. We need that. And actually did not have a double for that. So that's awesome. So let's grab that. We'll drop that stuff off. And then I guess we'll start reading Aiming Volume 2 for the night. We'll bring the corpse out tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Iron? How you doing? Ahoy. How's things going? Let's ditch all this. We'll read these maps real quick. A lot of these we probably have, but we'll take a look. I don't know if I had Rosewood, actually. I don't remember, but I don't think I did. Just because I'm kind of curious. Oh, I am Rosewood. Duh. It didn't expand anything, though. I keep thinking I'm in Riverside, because that's where I normally spawn, is Riverside. So I've got myself all in a tizzy and confused. All right, let's look at the other one. I actually didn't mean, when I started this, I did not mean to spawn in Rosewood. I meant to spawn in Riverside. So ever since then, I have thought that I'm in Riverside. This is probably going to be the same. I don't think that Riverside has multiple maps, although I have a lot of mods, so I tend to sometimes just double check. Now, Louisville, we are still missing a portion of it. I think this is one of the portions we're missing, because I think they're out of, all the portions we're missing are out of the middle. And I will know as soon as I look at the map. That one I know I'm not missing. I've seen that one 1,000 times. Okay. So I think that was one of the middle ones. It is. Yes, it was this one. So now we're only missing actually this bottom one and this one. So we're doing pretty good. We've almost got Louisville mapped out. A couple modded in areas around Louisville up to the north here. And a bridge. Wonder where that goes. Another bridge. Wonder where that goes. For those of you who don't know, I have 184 mods, and about 40 of them are new locations that we can explore. So, kind of excited to check that out. All right. I guess that's that. We've got food to eat. We've got candy to eat. I guess we'll just slam candy before bed. Nah, I want to keep the candy on me, so let's... Damn it. Let's do this. Grab a bacon pan. See if we can do anything with that. Maybe. Can I put stuff? No, I probably got to actually craft. The griddle works out nice because I can just add stuff to it. I got to put eggs in, I guess, first. You can get the currency trade mod that gives you a use for jewelry. Oh, that's interesting. Where do you do the trading, though? Because there's no NPCs. Or does it add, like, places on the map that you can exchange jewelry for stuff? For, like, weapons and stuff, or ammo. That would be kind of cool. Just made a shout-out on Mail Server. Hopefully you'll get more of the crew dropping in, either on here or via YouTube. Oh, thanks, Iron. I appreciate it. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. People stop in. Now that I'm doing Twitch also, it might make a difference because I know that's a lot of people's preferred platform. So maybe people will stop in to Twitch. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Clutch. I appreciate it. Salute to you, sir. You scrap jewelry for gold and use the gold for items. Oh, I gotcha. I'm taking damage. Oh, just from carrying all this junk. That's okay, though. I've got strong back, so I can't... My back, luckily, can't break. And I won't drop below a certain amount. Just all the crap I was carrying. I should be okay. I'm still a little over now. The scrap electronics probably aren't helping. I guess the candy can all go. Gunshot in the distance. Could go in there. I saw that after I messaged. Yeah, that is the good thing about strong back. All right, we'll go up and read the rest of the book. Also, real quick, as I'm walking up. Nice. Drop the scrap electronics off. Which one was I reading here? Oh, we were working on strength too. Yeah, but I want to get aiming now. No, don't drop it. And we can't do a whole lot of reading before we gotta get sleep. Luckily, luckily my back can't break. Sentences only said in video games. I've got a strong back, so luckily my back can't break. I just like fold in half. It's always a good thing. Whatever, it's on the floor. It is what it is. I'll eat half of this now, half of it when we wake up. Perfect. No, we still got a ways off. August, September, October, November. Still a ways off till winter comes. When does it start snowing in this game? Probably could start seeing the first snowfalls in December, I'm assuming, because we're in Kentucky, so it's a little far, obviously, from the south. Or from the north, I mean. Oh, I'd love to just pound out the rest of the reading real quick, but hopefully there's no zombies down there because I'm taking the corpse down and get rid of it. Depends on what you set the weather as. I have it as whatever would be considered, I guess, base game weather. All right, I'm gonna clear outside before I just go walking out there with a corpse in my hand. All right. Looks like we're good. Maybe sooner. I mean, yeah, we could start seeing cold in September, October. It's possible. The nights definitely could get cooler. Kentucky still has a pretty warm September, though. I'm going to say the devs probably took into consideration the actual location of Kentucky, weather-wise, how the weather is. Still not doing great in terms of our character weight. We'll just keep eating these eggs. This is all we've got for eggs. Once these eggs are gone, they're gone. Like, we're not going to find fresh eggs out in the wild. It's crazy when you think about it. Jabs has no clue. He hasn't made it that far before. I've never made it to winter in this game, so I'm really excited about it. That's why I keep talking about winter, because I'm just excited to see it. Like, I've seen it multiplayer, but that's whatever. That's easy to do. You know, if you play on a server and it runs forever, you're going to eventually log in and it's going to be winter. But to see it in single player, I've never seen it before. You know what? I'm going to eat this stick of butter today. That'll get my calories up, because now we're down to 66. We are not doing good. Or 65. Not good at all. Let's load the shotgun up since it seems to have some slots available. And what's on the list today? Let's walk up. Maybe we'll do some... well, I don't want to shoot till I finish volume 2 for aiming. So let's just walk up, and we'll use our axe to clear some zombies. We'll use the gun if we absolutely have to. But I want to take a look at that military vehicle that's up the road. Maybe we can make it to it. It's right here, so we should be able to. And then I got to repair that window, but we can do that later. Yeah, we're going to walk. I'm not going to worry about taking the vehicle right now. It's just going to draw unnecessary attention. It's right up the road. Deathman, imagine if I had the Don't Feed the Zombies mod. We would be toast. There'd be so many zombies here, I wouldn't even... That mod adds a level of difficulty to the game that's almost not fun. I would say, because you have to get rid of the corpses every time you clear zombies, it's almost like, I'm all about harder difficulty, but not harder difficulty that creates monotonous tasks. We would literally have to clear all these zombies up before we could do anything else in the game, and that would be way too much. Yeah, I had to kill 200 zombies every morning. It sucked. It wasn't the trailer that I had marked, was it? No, no. The trailer's definitely a good find, and if we can get the one military vehicle up here working, then we'll hook onto that trailer and take it, but the trailer's definitely not the find I was talking about. At some point, I'm going to just slam this whole stick of butter. Just waiting for the right moment. Okay, so it's not that Jeep. There's actually something here. There's a better military vehicle here. We drove past it once before. A lot of zombies in this area. So I gotta be careful. I definitely don't really feel too keen on shooting the shotgun right now. Because I think I might... See, I've got, like, around the house pretty cleared. That I feel confident that cannot be the vehicle. Where is the military vehicle that was here? Because that is not it. I mean, that's cool. But that's not it. It must be up here around the corner or something. Anyway, I know that around the house is not bad because I've cleared a lot of zombies around the house. But if I shoot it here, I'll probably draw the whole north part of town, and I have not done any clearing of zombies around here. So drawing the north part of town would be really bad. The zombies would probably be actually endless. Has a compensator on the muzzle. I kind of want to snag that. Don't let me forget to grab that. I'm going to go down there and get it here in a second. A lot of zombies in this, what appears to be a laundromat or a clothing store. Okay, these are great, but we know not to eat them when we're out in town. They will get you tipsy. Alright, Alright, I'm just going to keep the extra cigarettes on me. I probably should have dropped the shotgun if I knew I was going to come here and clear zombies, though. What the fuck? I've never heard that before, like a zombie sound like that. Might have been an old Chinese sweatshop. In the middle of Kentucky, it's a possibility. I'm not going to rule it out, that's for sure. Muldrow. I've already seen Muldrow, so it's probably not any different. Alright, let's take the compensator off this. Perfect. And screw it, let's add it. Reduces recoil, slightly improves accuracy. That's great. Let's throw it right on the shotgun. Why can I not add it to the shotgun? Can the shotgun not take the compensator? I can add it to the pistol. It won't let me add it to the shotgun. That's interesting. Don't forget to get a nice ring or watch. Ooh, yes, we do want to find one now. I do have a watch on, but we could take a ring. Let me go ahead and eat my stick of butter real quick. Close your eyes. Nobody wants to watch a full-grown man eat a stick of butter. It's disgusting. Guess I could read this real quick. Oh, it's only boredom and stress. Doesn't help with unhappiness. Wait, scratch defense? Why would I lose scratch defense? Do I need new pants, or my pants got holes in them? More zombies in that building. All right, let's see. There's no way that that's the military vehicle. I know for a fact it's not. I had a full-blown military vehicle here. That is not it. That is not. There's no way. I'm so confused. I mean, it's right here. Maybe I marked it wrong on the map. No, there was a military, there was like an armored vehicle here. This is not here. This is not what this is. It's not even unlocked. There's no way this is it. I would not have marked this. Like, I did mark this in one spot, but I would not have marked it here. There was a military vehicle. It was parked, like, right here someplace. Maybe something happened to the mod? That don't seem right, though. A lot of zombies over there. Mod updates happen all the time. Yeah, but would it change the location of a vehicle on a current save? That's why I'm kind of suspicious. Well, I guess the vehicle's not here anymore, and I'll just have to eliminate it from my map. Thought I heard a zombie coming up behind me. Freaked me out. Yeah, I'm a little bummed out that it's not here anymore. It would change vehicles to others sometimes. Really? In an actual already active game, though? I mean, we're not talking like a multiplayer server where things can get weird. We're talking an actual just like save that has to be loaded up. I would just think that it wouldn't do that. All right, well, it's not a problem. It's just now I got to find that vehicle again. But it makes me worried. Like, will it change any of the vehicles I've already found? I mean, obviously it could, right? So there's nothing here. I mean, this must have been what changed. I mean, it could definitely be here. All right. Let's go down this street. We'll do a loop around. Almost dropped my phone to my face. That means it's bedtime for me, night all. Good night, Matador. Thanks for hanging out, as always. And maybe we'll get a Thomas the Dank engine before you go. That'll really wake you up. Or do we have too much time left? We got a big parking lot here. It's got like the Ghostbusters vehicle. Whatever that is. A lot of zombies in this apartment, I think. 11 minutes? Oh. This is a modded in area, so maybe we'll see a VHS store around here. What's this? No idea. Some type of grocery store? Legal services, books. We never found Ecto 1. Maybe we'll find Ecto 1. Is it a pretty rare find, Ecto 1? There's keys here. I don't know if that really matters right now. I think I'm going to head over and check out the fuel tanker. See if that's still there. Or if things really did get jumbled around. There's supposedly one on the map, unless you allow it to spawn normally. Oh, so if that's the case, I did not allow it to spawn normally, so there must only be one on the map. I wonder where it spawns. Probably in the town of the mod that created it, which I think is Erie County. Ghostbusters fanboy commencing. Yeah, so you can find the Ecto 1. I think it is in Erie County. And you can armor it up. And then instead of fighting ghosts, you're fighting zombies. Alright, well, we're doing a pretty good job getting this area cleared out, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. But we know we want to head back over to where the vehicle was, the fuel tanker, and we still got to find a generator. So let's make that tomorrow's mission. So we're going to head back. We'll repair the window, and we'll finish, we'll see if we can finish aiming Volume 2, because that'll be useful. We're going to need the shotgun to probably clear the zombies out around the fuel truck that we found. And then if we can bring the fuel truck back, that'd be great. I think it'll require us either taking this vehicle and leaving it, or hooking onto this vehicle with the fuel truck and towing it, which is probably what I'm going to do. All right, so I need some boards. 2 boards. And let's drop the 9mm off. And drop this stuff off. And these are extra cigarettes. Where have I been? Where have I been keeping the extra? Okay, here's where I'm keeping them. Yeah, level 4 is gonna be a grind. There was a restaurant in town that we could go and disassemble all the chairs and tables and stuff if we wanted to. Not now, but at some point. Something to keep in the back of our mind. Ecto 1 has a unique sound, but even those generic ones are great vehicles to grab. Yeah, they were pretty good. I mean, when we were using them last time, I was definitely happy with it in terms of what kind of vehicle it was. I'm going to read these real quick. I want to see if I got the last map. Actually, I think that was one that we needed. So, already have that one. So, I think there's only one we're missing for Louisville. Already have that one. Double. So, I think there's only one we are missing. Just double check, see if I'm right about that. Oh, nope, it is still 2. So, we did have that one. That's all right. We will do that in the AM. We should look at the generator. I mean, we are going to go get fuel tomorrow, but let's just keep an eye on it. 59 and 95, so not bad. We'll probably want to do some repairs tomorrow and fuel it at the same time. But again, this is why we want this, because we are heading into town. And I think we're going to be using the gun to clear those zombies out that are around the truck, unless they've moved around. So anybody that didn't catch last week's stream, it was pretty brutal. I found a fuel truck. We got it up and running. We were excited because we could fill the fuel truck with fuel, bring it back to base, and it'll basically give us a ton of fuel for vehicles and generators. But when I started the fuel truck up and started driving it around, pulled in a ton of zombies. The thing's loud. And I had to make a last-minute decision, and that decision was to ditch the fuel truck and jump back in our regular vehicle because it had all of our gear in it, and drive off and leave the fuel truck. Now, the fuel truck actually is probably going to have a dead battery. And is going to be out of fuel. So we need fuel to refuel it, and we need a battery because I left it running because I had to ditch out the side of it, and I couldn't get back in it to shut it off. There must have been 50 zombies around it. Oops. So we're going to finish that in the morning. We're going to eat this. It's going to make us a little tipsy, but we're going to bed, so not a big deal. Inebriated. Alright. I'm still surprised that this uses 1-to-1 scale real-world maps. I would have thought for sure the devs would go to the State of Decay route and have the locations by fictional locations inspired by real ones. Yeah, the developers have done an absolutely fantastic job with this game. I mean, kudos to them. I love it. Absolutely love it. They really thought a lot of that through. And then all the mods I installed to add new locations to the map just makes the map that much more exciting to explore. Every time we leave the area to go explore someplace, we're gonna find something new. So that's pretty exciting. All right, we need water. It's raining, but I don't think that's going to be an issue unless it's storming, so we'll take a look and see. But with aiming volume 2 out of the way, I'm feeling pretty good. No, this is fine. This is something we can deal with. Alright, so we're going to have to pull the battery out and bring it back here to recharge it. Unless I have a battery. I do have one, but I don't think it's... Yeah, it's just a... Oh, it is a heavy-duty battery. Okay, so we're going to take that with us, actually. So I can actually swap the battery. I do think... Yes, I do have a battery charger, so we can charge the other one. And I said it was going to be out of gas. That's going to be a whole nother round. I think I have some gas in here, but that's kind of my emergency gas. I don't want to use it because it's for a pinch for this vehicle. But I've got one empty gas can. It would be nice to find a few more empty gas cans. Do I have any more in here at all? I've got one more. Okay, let's bring that with us. If we have to siphon fuel, then we will do that, and then we can have some gas for the truck and gas for the generator. We've got a wrench in here if we need it. So we're good there. Anything in the back? No. And I think the annotated maps actually are in the glove box like I mentioned before. Oh, no, they're not, so I have no idea where they are. I better drop that battery in the back here. I'll throw it up here. All right, here we go. Let's go check on the fuel tank we left behind. It is right over in this neighborhood. Right here. So I put a little truck and a fuel thing. So really can't miss it. There was a ton of zombies around it last time. Hopefully it's been a couple days and they've cleared out. We got to get fuel for this too. So maybe we'll swing into a parking lot or something, or someplace and siphon some fuel. Fuel has been kind of like this weird issue for us. I could actually see if I could snag fuel out of these vehicles right now, since there's not a whole lot of zombies around here. Obviously, we can't take it out of the gas station without a generator. I'm going to leave the vehicle running because that's my only escape if something weird goes down. Perfect. Okay, see you later, Clutch. Good seeing you, as always. You go wrangle those drama llamas. I like that. Drama llama. I'm going to use that more often. Wow, that filled that gas can. So is there more gas here and I'm just losing my mind? Let's see. No, that was just all of the gas and it filled the thing perfectly. That's going to be all the gas out of this one. There's not that much gas. It's pretty obvious. Let's see if there's more in here. Getting a weird sound in my headphones. It's got to be in-game. Just doing that because I think there's more gas here. Not much more, though. Alright, so that tops that off. And then let me see if I can get some out of here for the generator. And then the other one's for the fuel truck. If we can even clear around it. This is going to be a whole thing. Shit. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Actually, we'll check the condition of my military boots just to see. Still good condition. I'll take these as an extra pair. The guy's got a pocket of screws on him. Why not? That's just a board on the ground. Did I... Oh, I disassembled that table. That's right. So half a tank's not bad. I'll take that. Okay, storm's over, which is good. Zombies are still clumping up around this corner here, so I'm going to have to deal with that at some point. Don't worry, I do got a bull bar on this, so it does help protect the engine some. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think it'd be smart to shoot a shotgun anywhere around here, so I'm going to have to consider that. I might not be shooting my gun. That could make situations so much worse than they might already be over here. These zombies have not gravitated from this area. I don't think I'm getting this truck today. There's way more zombies already around here than I thought. Here's where the truck is. There it is. It's still there. Obviously not running. And all the zombies I killed before I had to abandon it are still here. It's not too bad. Gotta leave the truck running just in case we gotta make a run for it. Which is possible, because I'm going to pull all these zombies down this road, but as long as they trickle in one at a time, we should be good. This is where a silenced shotgun or pistol would really come in handy. these bodies later. More of them. As long as they don't start coming in behind me. Okay, that's kind of funky. That zombie, like, flanked me. Go ahead and get that nimble up. Okay, not bad. Oh, there's two? No. Alright, let's get a little closer to the fuel truck now. Nimble's got to be almost 2 now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the ring says something weird. The ring says I'm going to lose... the ring says I'm going to lose... It says I'm going to... It says scratch defense. I'm confused. Why does it say... What does that... Why does it say... Like I'm gonna lose something. Alright. Battery should be dead. Now we do know from experience that... Oh, it ran out of fuel before the battery died? That's odd. It's gasoline storage. No, it says there's gas in it. Is it running? Oh my god. How is that even possible? Okay, we gotta be quick about this. I mean, it hasn't been super long, but it's been a couple days. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. It's been at least 4 or 5 days. I don't know how that's even possible. Okay, that's weird. Zombie's like being hit by the vehicle, so we'll just let that be a thing. That's Sprinter? That's a Sprinter, okay. Yeah, I'm very confused on why this might have to be off, actually. I'm very confused on why this is not it doesn't have a dead battery or out of fuel. I mean, I guess maybe if it's got a really big fuel tank and it's just been running this whole time, that makes sense. Alright, this is going to be really risky, but we're going for it. Oh, God, Alara. Out of all the times, you chose this time. I'm doing a risky maneuver to get back to base. So I'm late with it. Are you? It is getting pretty late. It's true. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Lord. You know, for all the power this thing has, it tows like hot trash. So that means don't get caught up on a bush or a zombie or we're done for. Oh, God. Whatever you do, do not try to stream Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion and don't mod it. The game gets so broken that it becomes nigh unplayable. Hey, Hans. Stop praying to someone who won't help even if he's listening. That zombie got like some weird... No. See, this is why I want to clear this road and clear this corner, because this is what happens. What just happened? Why did that happen like that? God, alright, I'm going to have to go to the pavement here. I don't know why, but it doesn't seem to be drawing nearly as many zombies as it was drawing last time we were driving it. But. I'm going to... I don't know if I want to just drive down there, so I think what I'm going to do is park this here real quick and unattach that. It was so bad that it was almost it was almost dethroned as my favorite Elder Scrolls game. That bad. I mean, that's bad, right? So now we need a generator to fill the fuel truck. To fill the back of the fuel truck with fuel. And then we can pull fuel out of the back of the fuel truck. I mean, if we fill that with fuel, it'll be enough fuel to last us probably till winter. Unless we start doing a lot more driving around, but even then we can stop and get fuel out of certain places. How about those driving skills? So like I said, this isn't really worth doing anything with until we find a second generator. So we'll just pop this bad boy here for now. All right, another successful day. Now we need another generator, so I think that's going to be next on my list of things to go acquire. Alright, let's make some stir fry for the night. It's already late. We'll think about where we can get a generator. Why in there, out of all places? 4 seems to be the magic number. How are we doing on zombies and kills and stuff? 492, 1 month, 3 day, 11 hours. Okay. I was waiting for that to cook. We can remove the markings for this. There's another gunshot in the distance. Generators. Honestly, our best bet's to look in these neighborhoods. Why don't we go check this neighborhood out, though, and see if we can find a generator. Yeah, and then we'll take the generator to the gas station here, set it up, and we will be able to turn the generator on and fuel up our fuel truck. Now, I'm cooking this, but I actually should just go ahead and eat, like, say, this cheese, and then eat the stir fry tomorrow. I can actually move these around. I modded this. But it probably makes sense to have that. Like that. Because that's my backup axe if I need it. Just gonna read to 2200. Still want to keep trying to get strength up as well. Okay. And then next day we should fuel up and repair the generator in the morning before we go to look for another generator. Just so that thing don't explode and kill us, because that would be a really crappy way to end the run. I mean, the condition's actually not that bad, so I think we can get away with it for a day or two. I keep forgetting how slow it goes. Alright, well, nice thing is we don't really have to do anything else. So let's just head out and find ourselves a generator. Oh. Okay. Oop, oop. Misclick. Move these real quick. The bodies are rotten out here, though. And there's less zombies coming this way, which makes me think we're doing a... Like, we're actually starting to get the town kind of cleaned up. Like, we know the corner and stuff's a bit of a disaster still, but... Alright, I think we'll head to that neighborhood off on the other side of town, and we'll just take a look and see what we find. And we'll, most importantly, check out some of the sheds and see if we can find ourselves a generator. I feel like I shouldn't even bother having the guns on me right now, because I don't think I'm going to use them. Maybe, though. I mean, at some point, we're going to have to come here and just fire a shotgun blast off into the sky and then clear all the zombies around the generator, or around the gas station, because when I do put a generator there, I don't want to I don't want to turn it on and then draw a bunch of zombies in all at once. I'm so tempting every time I drive through here to get out and clear this corner, but every time I drive this way, I'm on a mission, so I don't want to waste a bunch of energy clearing that corner when I've got a mission to complete. That's a sprinter. I think I got to go through this way. Nope, wrong way. This way, I believe. Yep. Oh, wow. I was expecting a lot of things, but I don't think that was one of them. Huh, yeah. I'm going to be checking out any of these garages. There's a lot of zombies through here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're going to make it through, but at what cost? A lot of sprinters, I'll tell you that. Okay, let's head over to the other neighborhood then. Nice read. You never gave me feedback on which boat looked better. Was that the one thing you had to ask me on the Discord? I never got a notification that you messaged me back, so I figured you had figured out whatever you had to ask me. I'll have to go back and look now. What kind of boat? Like a bow tie? Alright, we're looking for sheds, garages, stuff like that. This is where we found that truck originally. Or maybe that's where we found this. I don't remember. It indeed was. You make me sad. I'm not sharing my crayons with you anymore. I'm keeping them for my own private munching. No. You have to share your crayons. Orange is my favorite crayon. It tastes so good. Don't do this to me. Don't break my crayon-filled heart. I wonder if there's a mod for a crossbow would make a interesting silent option. I think there is a mod for... I'm not sure about crossbow. There's an archery mod. And I agree, it would make for some pretty unique... I think you gotta craft your own arrows and stuff, but you probably can have them spawn in too, I would say. That garage is open, if I want to take a chance. There's a sprinter there. If I drive far enough away, I can probably pull the sprinter alone. And record myself doing it, then I'll send it to you before eating every single crayon in the pack, please. I can't handle that kind of... I'm getting anxiety just thinking about you doing that. I like the blue crayons too. And the yellow's not bad either. The orange is definitely by far my favorite. We can share the crayons together. There's plenty of crayons in the crayon box. You hear that screaming meta event? That's me. When you eat all the crayons. Fuck, generator again. Nice. Oh shit. Couple zombies in the woods though. Boy, I wish I had keen hearing. I'm gonna have to back the vehicle up and load it in. Obviously, we want to make sure it's clear. Blue is my favorite. The white crayons are iffy, though. You don't know if you're getting pina colada or coconut. I had a white crayon, white chocolate crayon before. It was great. Pina colada or coconut. And if you mix the chocolate crayon and the coconut crayon together, you get like it tastes like a Samoa. All right, let's load this up. Shit. I thought the zombie locked me in the garage. I was like, no, they trapped me. They've evolved. What did we just raise? Oh, maintenance. Nice. Maintenance 4. We're going to want to get that red volume. Next volume. The zombies trapped me. They trapped me in the garage. Why can't I not pick this up? There it is. Damn it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I love that. I just love that. It's so fitting for the stream. Because I will never learn. So it will always be relevant. I'm actually going to take these. Because we are going to eventually need them. I can't remember if I have a tire pump back at base. This stuff actually I should just throw inside the top of here anyways to have in an emergency. Alright, we got the generator. Just because I do like to be thorough, we'll mark this shed as searched. Straight up, if I see someone give me a blue crayon and it's a blue raspberry instead of blueberry, E-tool straight to the face. Wait till you're at combat school and you're trying to dig a foxhole with your E-tool. Your stupid little shovel that's like just good enough to probably plant a tulip in your garden, but you gotta dig a hole that's big enough to fit you and 3 other Marines in. Yes. Well, there's not too much exertion right now, so maybe we should clear this intersection real quick, because it's been a doozy for a while. A lot of fanny packs here. Must be the fanny pack club. I have one somewhere in my room, actually. That's a handy little thing to have, that's for sure. It does make a great weapon if you need it to. 11:20. Why don't we clear a few more zombies out? Oh, that's a sprinter. Sprinters will screw you. Because if you break something or if they grab you, you can't get away from them fast enough. It's just not good. You can't outrun them, so it just, if it goes wrong, it starts going wrong really fast. As we have learned. Even with, like, during the stream, we've learned that. Alright, that's not that bad, actually. It's a lot better than it was. We could check out the pizza place. Real quick. The vehicle's kind of far back. Let's get the generator to the gas station and focus on that. Actually. If we're going to clear any place, I mean, clearing that's good, but we should actually be clearing around the gas station. I don't know if I ever actually cleared this convenience store. Oh, actually I did. I do remember clearing it. Beast with this axe. Alright, we're going to drop the generator. Bonus points if you use mustard. Wait, what? It does. Just put on a bullet-resistant plates, put the pickle helm on, and then show the intruder how they do things in the on Vrax. Bonus points if you use mustard gas. Oh, and make sure you're wearing a gas mask whether you're using chemical weapons or not. Adds to the fear factor. They won't know what hit them. That's for damn sure. Alright. So we'll keep the generator right here. Here's a good spot for it. Oh, no. Not right there. Right here, actually. Damn you. I think it's got to be the tile I'm standing on. Okay. And we will connect it. And we'll put some fuel in it. We're not going to worry. I could turn it on. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Because then I could fuel my vehicle up. But why don't we bring the fuel truck up here and then turn it on? That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, 80% is fine. Now, when we turn that on, we're probably going to pull a bunch of zombies in, so maybe I should do it tomorrow. Because I don't know at what point my character's getting fatigued. Could be coming up here soon. And that would not be ideal. Fighting off a bunch of zombies while I'm super fatigued. So let's just plan on reading, and we'll go up there tomorrow and fuel the fuel truck. I think I have a feeling as soon as I turn that generator on, it's just going to be Zombie City. So we were talking about...
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
We were reading Strength, Volume 5. Sometimes that one comes in clutch. And once we get the fuel truck all filled up, then we'll be able to fill the generator at the house and fill the vehicle at the house. And that'll be another thing off our list to get us ready. Then we got to get, I want to get an antique wood stove someplace inside the house, maybe for ambiance, since we don't really need it so much for heating because we got electricity. But it could be a backup heat source too. So it could be handy for that reason. I'm just eating real quick because I'm getting a little nervous with this dropping back down to 65. That's going to be a problem. We actually got water out here we can snag. A lot of water here. I bet you my life savings that if you break into someone's house and they call you a ruffian, they've got a cannon loaded with grape shot at the top of the stairs. Oh, really foggy day. It's just my luck. Just my luck. I guess I'm not eating enough eggs, so I'm going to do way more eggs. What happens if I just put the eggs without a pan? Will I get boiled eggs? If I put the eggs in there, will they just cook? Well, they are cooking. What am I gonna get? I'm gonna say they're hard-boiled eggs. Oh, well, why didn't I just do that from the beginning? That's way better than the stir fry. I don't care if I get that happiness bonus. I'll just eat these all day long. Because it's just about getting that to go back up. And I think that was cooking that I leveled. To level 2. Alright, so that axe we've got to swap for a better axe. Wow, we're not doing anything in this fog. All right, well, we finished strength. I guess maintenance volume 3 is on the menu. Those eggs are heavy. Hopefully we have maintenance volume 3. Oops. Ah, yes, we do. All right, let's repair the generator. I don't want to... Look at it. It's super foggy out. All right, we're just going to sit in here and read and eat eggs. I feel like half these books I haven't even had a chance to read because every now and again, I level something up and then I have to read, I want to read the next book for that because it's more important than like some of the other basic stuff. Like I got level 2 cooking, but I haven't read any cooking, no electrical, no farming, no metalworking mechanics. I want to read the next axe book. I would like to read. Well, I'm about to finish Nimble, so I'm gonna have to read that. Never had a chance to read Light-Footed or Sneaking. No sprinting. I mean, yeah. Why is it so dark? It must still be foggy. It's 2 p.m. and it looks like it's pitch black out. Have you thought about getting into Stalker Anomaly? I have that game, don't I? Didn't I buy that at one point because we talked about it before, Hans? Good evening, fellas. Just built my PC. Now I am broke. Hey, Cameron. Spent all that deployment money, I see. I'm not going to smoke or anything. I just want to finish this damn book. Sweet. All right, so we're ready for the next maintenance level. Because that's going to be important. Because we can't be breaking axes all the time. So that needs to be something we've got to be able to deal with. It's not a game you buy, it's a free standalone mod. Oh, okay, so it's not a mod for the Stalker game. So it's kind of like... Well, no, it's actually nothing like that. So never mind, I'm not even going to make that comparison. All right, hopefully it's not foggy out because I want to go get that gas truck filled up. Then I guess after this, we're back to... We should go ahead and read Sprinting, maybe. Volume 2. We are doing a lot more sprinting. I guess I'm taking all these eggs with me. gonna go try and fill this bad boy up. See what that's like. That could take literally fucking forever, but it'll be so useful to have all this fuel. Yeah, I want to try Anomaly myself. I love Stalker, one of my favorite games. I've never played the Stalker games, but I've heard of Anomaly. Cameron, you didn't tell us about your PC. I want to hear about it. All right, so I'm having a feeling that as soon as we turn this generator on, this is going to turn into Zombie City. Let's see. Let's see if I pulled any zombies in with the truck. It's looking promising, shockingly. Siphon gasoline. So that's siphoning gasoline out. But how do I fill the truck? My character is going to be thirsty. I need to get him some water. Let me do that real quick. We've already searched this, but I know there's a bathroom in here I can snag water out of. But we've already gotten all the food out of here. Why can't you send a duck to space? Because the bill would be astronomical. Oh no. So okay, I could siphon gas? How do okay, to fill that bottle. Okay, so what I need to ask myself is how do I fuel from the pump? Obviously it's not letting me do it, so I might have to back the vehicle up. This is going to be tricky. Oh, God. It is an AMD PC AMD XFX. Oh, my God. 79X GPU. I don't know a lot about AMD stuff. Asus Corsair Hero motherboard and 32 gigabytes of RAM. 32 gigabytes of RAM is a lot though. I forget what my motherboard is. I think it's an EVGA something. But yeah, I don't know a lot about AMD because I've actually never had AMD. Well, a long time ago I did, but not. That was when I was a youth. I don't have any AMD stuff now. Why can I not? What am I missing? Oh, here we go. So refuel from gas station. Fill gasoline storage tank from pump. Okay, sweet. So let's refuel the truck up first. I have a feeling that filling the back with gas. Okay, first of all, this thing holds tons of gas as it is, obviously. Holy hell in a handbasket. So no wonder it ran for like 5-6 days. It didn't die because it just holds a ton of gas. This is nuts and slightly concerning. When I go to fill the back with gas, I actually think it literally is going to take me multiple days to do this. I'm kind of nervous because if zombies come, I'm dead. But so far, we seem to be okay. So far. I can still refuel. What, is there another tank? No. Okay. Okay, thank God. At least it's a little bit better. Oh my God. I think there's 2 of these tanks too. Or something, I don't know. This is going to take forever. I like have my hand hovering over the pause button. Sorry, I don't want to take my eyes off. I know as soon as I take my eyes off the screen, I'm dead. Okay. Did that work? Oh, I forgot there's storage in here too, but not a lot. Pump compartment. Yeah, 328 out of 328. And this gas tank is full. Vehicle's actually still running, so it's burning gas. So that's why I could top it off. Okay. Let's turn the generator off. I should throw some gas cans in the back of this too. Okay, this thing is full. So there's enough gas in here to fuel our generator, vehicles at our base, whatever the hell we want to fuel. What breed of dog can jump higher than a skyscraper? Any breed of dog, skyscrapers can't jump. Oh my god. Hans. Where do you get these from? It's a book that's in front of you. It's called Jokes to Make Sabouts Roll His Eyes. 2023 edition. Alright, so we basically got our own personal gas station here. This is great. So I'm going to go ahead and fill this. And I'm going to use this to actually fill this vehicle. And then top that off. As a backup to have, and it should fill the whole vehicle. I found a wooden shoe in my toilet today. It was clogged. You're gonna make a fine addition to the to the Marine Corps, Hans. See, it filled it up. An absolutely fine addition. So I got to drain gasoline from tank. Then I want to fill this one, which must be the other one that was popping up. What is that? Okay, that is the large one. So interesting, it's got a whole nother thing. Joke's on you, I don't talk in person at all. I'm a very reserved person off of the internet. Really? I wouldn't have guessed. Oh, it makes you feel better. I don't really talk a lot in person either. Or on the internet. Okay, actually one of these we need for the generator up above. I don't know when the last time we fueled it up was, but it's been a while. I am going to take this battery, though, and put it back in there since we don't need it anymore. What did the fisherman say to the magician? Pick a cod, any cod. It should be like, what did the Boston fisherman say to the magician? Alara, are you still here? Did you fall asleep? I fear that I left Alara up too late. And she's sleeping. Oh, I forgot I had all this. Hey! T-Rex, you did it! You finally caught a stream. You've done it. Oh, you are here, Alara. Okay. Time to lose money. Oh my god. That's one way to come in here. I did it. I've made a stream. And now I'm going to make myself pay. Oh my god. Nailed it. Lost cells. Nailed it. How have you been, T-Rex? It's a Saturday stream, so a little easier for some people to catch, I'd say. Look at Cameron trying to redeem Thomas. I'm about to crash myself. Great to finally sit in a stream. I want to try to make them more often, but till then, good night, everyone. Good night, Reven. Thank you for stopping in. It was great to see you again, man. I certainly hope to see you in some future streams as well. My more normal bedtime is the time you end your stream, since I have to calm my brain before sleeping. It gets later on streaming days. I have to do the same thing, Alara. I'm actually not... Interestingly enough, I have to do the same exact thing. I cannot just go to sleep. I have to usually calm myself down. I have to watch a video. But it can't be anything related to work or anything that makes me think. It has to be something... It has to be like a YouTube video or something. It can't like have any emotion involved or anything, or make me think about anything. It has to be something that just calms me down. It has nothing to do with anything in my life. And usually has to be a YouTuber has a monotone voice, or I cannot fall asleep. I have the worst time falling asleep. Or I will fall asleep and I'll just like think about things all night, and it'll keep me awake. Like I'll wake up on and off, or I'll have dreams about things I'm thinking about. I've learned very quickly that I cannot research or read anything to do with like my house or anything like that. I will not sleep at all. Alright, we're going to top off the fuel here. And then I think I'm just going to keep this gas can up here. I mean, there's not a lot of fuel in it, but there's enough. We'll just keep it next to the generator to fuel up some more. You know what? Fuck, let's actually go fill it and then keep it next to the generator, because then there's enough gas for a long time. So we're getting to a good point here where like things are starting to get like we don't have to travel really far to siphon gas anymore, or to siphon gas for the generator or anything. So we can get all of our gas from basically our own personal gas station we now have here. And then we can keep this gas can next to the generator, which means we won't have to do anything regarding gas for probably a good solid maybe week in game, if not longer. So this is all pretty good. Binaural beats? I don't think I've heard of that before. I enjoy falling asleep to Stellaris playthroughs. You know what I fall asleep to? Age of Empires. Playthroughs and commentary. I don't know why, but I know nothing about that game. I've never played it before, like hardly at all. So I can't think about it because I know nothing about it, if that makes sense. So it's really relaxing for me to fall to because I just can't think about it. And I have to have background noise to sleep too, so I usually put a noisemaker or something on, or if the house so much as makes a tiny little like creak, I'll instantly wake up and I won't be able to fall back asleep. And I'll be up for hours. I have tried melatonin. I don't like the way melatonin makes me feel the next day. If I take melatonin, I'm really fucking groggy the next day usually. And that kind of defeats the point of a good night's sleep. It's like doesn't wear off of me. It's weird. But I used to take melatonin when I was in the military. Alright, our character is like tired and groggy and stuff, so. Alright, so we got the generator, we got our own personal fuel. We've read everything. We don't have axe. So wow, what do we want to read? Sprinting wouldn't be bad. First aid wouldn't be bad. Electrical, since I've been dismantling a bunch of stuff, but we're only trying to get that so we can hotwire stuff. So let's get that so we can dismantle a lot of our stuff and we can get ready for hot wiring. I still will have to raise mechanics, but this electrical, I think I need electrical 2 to hot wire or something. Next time I jump in a vehicle, I'll see what it is, what it requires. Oh yeah, Warhammer lore actually helps me a lot too. I've never listened to D&D lore though. I bet I would like that, but any type of Warhammer 40k lore really helps me. Magnesium supplements? I've never tried magnesium. Against cramps and hard muscles, so it's easier to relax physically. Maybe I'll give magnesium a shot. Or T-Rex, yeah, you could be the guinea pig and then let me know. Don't take us about it gave me diarrhea. No, you try it. You could try it and let me know if it works. If it does, I get on Amazon and order some. If anybody's got ideas for sleeping, I'm all about it. But other than melatonin, because like I said, it makes me groggy as hell the next day. I'm just going to pound this book out. Meta event in the background. If it makes you feel any better, Laura, I'm only going to play for one more day. Then I'm getting off, head to bed. So it's almost over. And we finished Electrician Volume 1, which is good. So we stayed up super late, though. In the game and for Alara in real life. I'll try and get some somehow. My grandma might be on board, not going to lie. There you go. Get that good magnesium. Get the VA to give you a CPAP. I do have VA I do have VA coverage now. I did finally go do that. So, what's a CPAP? Is that like where they analyze your sleeping? Have any of you guys ever had night terrors before? I've had 3 night terrors. And I remember them all very distinctly. They're absolutely the worst thing. I would never wish it on my enemy. They're the worst thing to ever happen, ever. I've never had one in the new house, though. In fact, 2 of my night terrors were at my old house, which was haunted, the house I rented. And then one night terror was at my fiance's parents' house. That one was very terrifying because it was extremely vivid. Right. Gotta fill a water bottle. About 3 or 4. Yeah, night terror is like sleep paralysis. You'll see something, but you can't move or make any noise. Ugh. I've had 3 of them. I had one when I was probably 17 or 18, and then I had one when I was, must have been like, let's see, was I out of the military? Yeah, I was, I think. So it was like 26, I think. And then I had one probably at 28. A CPAP machine uses a hose connected to a mask or nose piece to deliver constant steady air pressure to help you breathe while you sleep. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if a lot of my sleeping is not so much breathing, though, as it is like, well, it would help you sleep regardless, but if it, I think it's like I'm just really sensitive to noises, maybe. Well, aside from not getting my brain to shut up at night, but that's just because I'm always thinking of things. But once I'm asleep, I can sleep so long as I've got background noise. Okay, let's see. So we pounded out electrical, which is good. I would like to do some exploring for today because it'll be our last day. So since we've gotten a lot of stuff done that we wanted to get done, why don't we hit the road and just drive, maybe, Actually, let's go kind of to this north area where we haven't done any exploring and see what's up there. I've got ammo and guns with me and stuff, so if we get in a pinch, we'll be okay, I think. I never had T-Rex, but, yeah, I actually never have T-Rex, but I've heard that before. Oh, Twitch chat. Oh, Twitch chat. Do you have superb survivors? That was like a solid meta event. What is superb survivors? I've never heard of it. That meta event was delish. Was not expecting that. It adds NPCs. Okay, so I think I have heard of it before. You're saying that it has performance issues, but there's a mod that fixes it. How is it? I mean, obviously, when real NPCs come out, they're going to be probably amazing. It's pretty good. Maybe I should check it out then. I wonder if it would collide with any of the mods I already have. That zombie was crawling and then stood up. I've got 184 mods, and it took me a while to get them to play nicely. I had to do a lot of in and out. All right, I don't think we've explored up here. This is like a military tent of sorts. All right, let's just do a little bit of driving around, though. I kind of just want to see what else we've got, and I'll mark any key stuff on the map. We really could use a good military vehicle right now, so that's kind of what I'm on the lookout for. And if I see any... Whew, I don't know what got Neo barking. If I see any... Okay, a lot of barking. If I see any military places or survivor houses, I'll mark them. Survivors can be aggressive, so they'll kill you sometimes on sight. That's kind of like CDDA. They kind of had that issue. Well, it's not an issue, but it's fun. But it's not a big deal. But like you run into a survivor and they decide to just blow your head off with a shotgun, and you're like, there goes my run. This looks like it's kind of decked out a little bit, maybe military. There's a lot more crap here than I originally anticipated. There's a military base here. Holy crap! Big find. No idea this was here. Get out of my way. This is a big find for us. That zombie's carrying a medical bag. Okay, so let me quickly... Don't worry, you can pause in the map. A lot of people don't know that. So this is all military stuff. Okay. So we want silenced guns. Obviously, we're not going to get out and just start blasting right now because I think that could go really wrong for us. That's a hangar, but it's kind of bugged out. I just want to see what the extent of the military base is. Not much. A couple tents, maybe a tent or a larger tent or two with military gear in it. This looks like it might be like a warehouse. There could be some stuff here. God, this is a huge, another gas station, really. Navigating this city is tricky. Hold on a second, I don't want to... Oh, maybe it is camping. Let's take a look. Well, no, there's a military tent. You're right, though. It could be some type of evac zone. I guess I didn't look too hard. And we haven't seen any military vehicles in the area yet. Hold on, sorry, I'm having a hard time reading the full chat yet because I don't want to bump into something and screw myself, so hold on. This modded in city is pretty cool, but it just has a lot of trash to avoid in the roads, which is cool, like I said, because it's realistic, but it just makes driving around a little trickier. Alright, I'm starting to clump the zombies up, and that's not a good thing. So. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it is military, actually. I mean, that's some type of military tent there. I think the fencing, though, that's a military tent there, but I think you're right. I think it's just military with like an evac. With some small military tents around it. Could have some weapons in it, could not. We know it's a mixed bag with those situations. Okay, so we've been down here, obviously. We would have to do some serious road clearing if we were going to actually make this. Support the idea of using suburb survivors. Well, I'm going to check it out now. They can do basic stuff the player does. I'm definitely going to look at the mod. It sounds like it's... Holy crap! There's that vehicle. I was wrong about... I just had it marked in the wrong location. That is the vehicle I was looking for earlier. There's a lot of zombies around here. I'm not quite sure I can deal with it. Some of them are sprinters. Let's see what we can do. Not really crazy about that one sprinter and the other ones, but if he gets to me first... Of course. There we go. Love that axe swing speed. With axe, man. Plus just having the axe level so high now. We just got to get that maintenance up so we don't break all our axes. Look at that cheese head! Oh my god! I want that. We gotta get the nimble up too. I want that cheese head. Don't let me forget to grab that. NPCs can't drive, but that does kind of suck a bit, but that's not really good. Can they get in the vehicle with you? Obviously, there must be a whole thing to let them join your faction. I love this cheese hat. I would wear that in real life. No shame. None. Zero. I love cheese so much, I feel like I couldn't even feel shame for something like that. Damn it. I guess we could technically be dismantling this stuff here, but just keep it on me. Not one we see often, but we've already seen that. That was very nice of you, T-Rex. Alara, when you get low, too, let me know. I can give you some as well. I have no problem doing that because you're moderating all the time. Even though you're going to just do it, use it to Thomas the Dank Engine me. Alright, I'm going back to that vehicle. We're going to clear it out today because that was a mission for today and we didn't get to it. We are going to absolutely clear the zombies around that vehicle so I can take a look at its condition. Do we shoot the pistol to get some aiming in? Maybe? Nah, probably not. I don't know if we're ready for that yet. I'd like to get a silencer for it, then I can know that. So once I shoot that pistol, I'm going to bring in so many zombies. We don't even know how many are in the area. Here he comes. Oh my god. Is it every hour and 7 minutes? Is that what it is? Alright, so we've cleared out a lot of the zombies in the area. There's a couple more up here. And over there. And down there. Okay. Let's see the condition. Oh, don't tell me it's locked. Damn it. I'd have to hotwire it. Or find a key for it. Where can I check the condition? It must be here in the back. Or on this side, maybe. That's locked, though. Where? Right there. Oh. Oh, she rough. It's not good. Oh, it's so bad. Alright. It's cool, but it's not really feasible. So that was right there. I had it marked right here, and that's what I messed up on. Okay, I want to drive out and go down that road.
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
It's exactly how I feel right now. Finding after clearing all those zombies and going through the headache I went through to find that, because I knew I wasn't crazy. For it to be in that kind of condition is definitely disappointing. Oh my god, this is the end of Rosewood. Okay. So never mind, there's no point in... Look at those zombies, though. We haven't drove very far. Let's just drive a bit, see what we encounter. No idea. Some type of town. Modded in town. Gas station. A lot of zombies. Looks like a good base location right there. If you actually look at it, it's got tall fence all the way around. Nice little house in there. Actually, it don't look that bad. Oh, yeah, I won't do it. Sorry, yeah, I won't add it in the middle of the stream because it might... I need to test it first. It might actually... I have 180 mods. It might actually mess up or break some of the mods I have or not be compatible with them. But I will take a look at it. It'd be something I'd want to try loading into a test game before I loaded it into this one. I would be bummed out if I broke the save somehow. Does well, I'll be able to check. Does it say it's compatible with, or you can add it mid-game? You know, what is this? We drive past this all the time. I don't know if I've ever cleared it out. Some type of hotel or something. There's a lot of vehicles in the parking lot. Oh, a couple vehicles. There's like a garage back here, actually. Yesterday, I bought a new soft, cuddly, and fluffy blanket. Ooh. So no Sabout's body pillow? At all? No, we never did finish looting these houses. Dark gray has a lot of white stars on it. I want to see a picture of the blanket in question now. You know what? I'm actually going to use my gun here. Because I want to draw some zombies out. Maybe. And the reason for that is I want to draw some zombies out of the house that's right here. And I find this to be a good way to do that. You sent me a picture, didn't you? There's not a lot of zombies around here anyways. Okay, perfect. That's what I could have had. I could have done Sabout's blankets. Would have been a hot selling item. Okay, tell me that's not like weird. That's gotta be like some weird glitch. How did all those miss? I mean, I know I have no aiming, but still. That's why you train with a shotgun. Perfect. So if there's zombies in this house, I figured that would draw them out, I think was my thinking. Obviously, there's no zombies in this house. Oh, we could take this freezer back to base. Do I need the freezer space, though? Probably not. All sorts of crap in here. Just poured into my water bottle, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another empty gas can. No gun cabinet, though. I was kind of hoping for one. This is all good stuff, though. That's like locked from the inside and outside. That's something I've never seen before. Did I just dump that stuff on the ground? The hell? It's supposed to go inside the vehicle. Oh no, they're going bad. That sucks. Oh. We'll ditch the stale ones and try to eat the rest of these up. Be careful, because we know how fast a sprinter can literally ruin the game for me. Okay, we know we have all of these books. That one I don't know. Should probably keep the aluminum. Place looks like a disaster. It's a hell of a bathroom. I one time remodeled a bathroom that was this large. Actually, the soap I should take. Wait, did we see soap? No. Okay, I must have thought I saw soap. Oh, there's some soap. The only thing I really need out of this would be the thread. I think I already have a sewing kit. Actually, I might not. Let me take the needle just in case. Remember back in the day of Windows XP and later Vista where the downloads would unironically say that they would take 36 years. I do. I hated Vista. Vista was literally hot garbage. Hot garbage. Vista was so bad. Saucepan with rice, rotten, uncooked. So if we have rice back at the place, we could do that. We can make something. We got MSG chocolate. No white chocolate though for Alara. Everything's gonna be rotten besides a bowl of lime jello. And if there's any ice cream, nope. I actually shouldn't eat the pickles. They'll like never go bad. But these eggs are going bad and they need to be eaten. Where are my eggs? Where are the eggs? Did I drop the rest of them? No, they're right here. I actually wouldn't mind coming over here and grabbing some of these. There's a gun rack. It doesn't have any gun stuff in it. But good to know that it's here. I would actually like one of these racks for my place. Let me see if I can do this. It is the last evening for the day. Yes, you're correct, Alara. Back in the day, my first computer had Windows 95. Windows 95. Windows 98 was the first Windows I ever did anything with. It was Windows 98. And then I had Windows XP forever. And then I need a propane torch if I want to disassemble this. What if I want to pick it up, though, and take it with me? I need a ball peen hammer. Okay, so I can come over. I can come back and get this in the gun rack. Don't let me forget to come grab this, please. Because I'm not going to do it this stream. I'll do it next stream. But don't let me forget, because I will forget that. Because a week goes by, and there's a lot more of you than there is me. So I'm hoping that we won't forget together. I'm being careful because it only takes one sprinter to absolutely wreck my day, as we've learned. I hate the fact I cannot see in these rooms. It's definitely where a flashlight would come in handy. All right, so pretty simple to remember. There's a clothes rack here and then a gun rack I want. So I want to come back here and get both of those. Aside from that, this building is officially searched. I guess I could make a note on the map. You should make notes because I'll definitely forget about it. See? Great minds think alike. Oh, Cameron, you're 25? I didn't know you were 25. I guess I didn't know how old you were to begin with. I'm going to drop something here that's going to kind of be like, oh, what's that? And then hopefully I remember. So I don't want to use a symbol that I have already used. So I'm just going to, that looks too much like an X. I'm just going to do a circle. That doesn't look like anything, so hopefully I see that and I go, oh yeah, there's things there I need to grab, and then we come here and grab them. Those things literally just being the clothes rack and the armored. Holy crap, it's 2250. Hear those wolves? Who the heck would want to be out at this hour with wolves out? Oh man, if Lord was here, he'd be so upset. I left the vehicle running the whole time. Maybe if I put the cooked eggs in the fridge, they won't go stale as quickly. Alright, this vehicle is going to have to be emptied out, so I'm going to go ahead and back it up to the house so that I remember to empty it. Alright, let me empty my backpack real quick. So we don't have a bunch of... We're going to have some sorting to do when I come back next week, but I don't want to have a ton. Start cooking with some of this stuff up here. I think this bathroom, yeah, this is where we're doing our sewing stuff. I did have a needle. Okay, well, I got another needle now. Some more thread. We still technically need some other shite too. The first aid kit I'm actually going to put in the glove box. That would be a good thing to have in the glove box. I've got some first aid stuff here that I'll take out. I'll just put the whole first aid kit in. I think we've got way more of this crap than we can even use. Just the books and this crap. I'll just throw this in here for now. I think most of these are doubles anyways. We'll start with Electrician, Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4. First Aid, Volume 2. We've got Metalworking, Volume 3. We don't have. Sneaking, Volume 5. We don't have. Okay. The Metalworker Magazine. I've got a couple. Volume 3, Volume 4. This is Volume 3, so you've already got that. But I'll just throw it in there, and then when I read, I'll pull them all out. So the rest of these are trash. Okay, eat this. There we go. Then we'll have to sort the back of the vehicle, but we'll do that next stream. Beginning of next stream. Not bad. This was a really successful stream. I think we did really good. We got... we did do a lot of work on the house, but we did get up to Carpentry 3, which means we could start grabbing... we could start grabbing armory, the gun cabinets. So I think next week we should make a point to do that so we can actually organize our guns and ammo, especially now that we're getting aiming and reloading up, which is something we worked on this stream. So next week we'll continue raising that. I would like to start working on more of these. And if I can find Axe Volume 4, I probably should read that. I don't think I have it. And it would require me to go find it. There's a bookstore in town, so maybe we can consider hitting that up. But I feel like I should go ahead and pound some of these out here and get caught up on some of the reading, the basic skills reading before I do that. We got the gas station up and running with a generator. We got the gas truck fueled up. We brought it back to base, which means we have our own personal little gas station here, which is good. It's August 16th, so at this rate, it's going to be a while before winter. Not doing good on the weight thing. We're losing weight massively. I need to eat more. Something I never thought I would tell myself. But we're not eating enough. So we'll have to work on that. That's going to be a bit of a pain. But that's all right. We won't think about it too much. Outside of that, I think we did pretty good with the exploring. I would like to check this area out over here more. But I think we definitely need to make a better effort to keep exploring a lot of these nearby areas so we can start clearing out our starting town. I have no idea what's going to happen once we clear the starting town. I mean, this definitely makes for a good base. Maybe we'll want to clear some road out. It would be nice to have a base that's more on the road. Like, this kind of requires me navigating through the city more. Maybe if it was... I don't know, it's a really good base spot, though. Because there's trees and everything and a tall fence. So I don't think we should move. So we'll talk more about it. I'd like to drive out and venture a little bit more, though, next stream. Or at least start clearing some of these areas out. Start dealing with all these zombies that are bunched up in these different areas. Now, maybe we'll hit this house and get the stuff we want out of it. We'll hit this house up in this one. At least this street is cleared then. And we can hit these up quick. So I think we might be doing a lot of looting next stream now that we've got a lot of the basics done. Get an antique stove and stuff like that. Yeah, so I think we're going to get some looting going on. And obviously base organization. So, all right. Thank you all for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I'll see you next week. Enjoy your guys' weekend. Be safe out there. Stay warm if you're getting snow or cold weather. Stay cool if you're getting hot weather. Have a good one. See you later.